in the building. We've been gone for a minute, but now we're here.
Julius wants, welcome back in the zone. Taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, cause we're here to stay. Julius wants in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Julius wants, welcome back in the zone. We're taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, cause we're here to stay. Julius wants in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs.
Dubious ones, welcome. Today we are taking a look at the good old Fire Pro Wrestling world, and we are attempting our very first multi-stream. So apparently Kick is reconnecting. Rumble is going. It says Twitch is going. So let's take a look. This is going to take me a few minutes. So bear with me as I'm trying to ensure that all the streams are up and running and working. Twitch is giving me some issues. Video download was canceled. So I don't know if we're live on Twitch, even though it says we are. Let's check on Kick. Let's go to the channel. Oh, and it says we're offline and we were online 2 minutes ago. The fun of simultaneous streams for the very first time. Kick keeps on trying to reconnect. Ooh, offline. What about good old Rumble? Oh, good old Rumble. Ooh, our bitrate though. Oh, we're connecting in and out. Let's see. Ooh, that's horrific. How do we look on YouTube? This is our very first time attempting the multi-stream madness, and my bitrate might be too hot to handle. We're gonna have to wait and see here. So YouTube seems to be looking okay. YouTube looks fine. Kick is definitely anything but, or sorry, this is Rumble is anything but fine. And Kick keeps going to live and offline. My goodness, chat. It's not enjoying the multi-stream. I don't know if we're going to be able to maintain this. Is it my bitrate? Huh. Well, we wanted to give it a shot. We wanted to test it out and play some Fire Pro Wrestling World. So Kick keeps coming in and going offline. So it's not lasting. Yeah, Kick is having a field day. I'm gonna have to look into bit rates or something, because these are just not working. Keeps coming up and going away. And Rumble seems to be cutting in and out. Twitch won't load for me at all. Glad I didn't post this on X. Everything's reconnecting. Why does it keep reconnecting on Kick? Wow. The multi-stream doesn't like me. The multi-stream doesn't like me at all. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this going tonight. It's a shame. YouTube is running fine. That's our base. That's like our main platform. But Kick, like none of the other platforms are able to maintain the stream. And I don't know if that's to do with my bitrate. I don't want to change my bitrate because it looks great on YouTube. I've made sure of that because that's where we've always streamed. But I can't get things. They're not working. Let's stop all these. Keep YouTube going. Okay, so make sure YouTube's still running fine. YouTube's totally running fine. Everything else has stopped, right? Kick seems to be having an issue. One viewer waiting over there. Huh. Said I had a 7-minute stream on Twitch, but I can't even see my own thing because it says I need to be a subscriber to my own channel for that to let me see the VOD. So it says it was working on Twitch. I couldn't see it, so I assumed it wasn't. So I have no idea how that was running, but Rumble and Kick are having all kinds of issues. Let's start them all over again. And see, give it a second. Kick keeps on reconnecting. Yeah, Kick just keeps saying, no, sir. Wow. Dropping frames like crazy, yeah. This is horrific. I wanted to be able to multi-stream on everything. Yo, what's up? Joe. And my multi-stream chat's not even showing. That's not showing chat. It's weird. Why isn't that working? Okay, so that's there. Maybe that'll show up now. No. Nacho, say something else. Let's see if this is gonna work for my chat. Anyways, multi-stream chat thing. Let's get rid of that and let's open it again. No. Oh no, I want it docked in my thing. Try again, Nacho. Now that it's open. I might have to make a new one. Because I'm seeing you show up in the regular YouTube chat. I'm just not seeing it in my multi-stream chat, which is supposed to catch everything, and that's not working either. So it's like two things aren't working. It's frustrating. Kick just keeps on disconnecting and reconnecting. Yeah, constantly. So I don't know, man. I've never done this before. Okay, the wait continues. Okay, so it's active as of now. It doesn't catch old chat, but it is actively catching the current chat. So it's working. That's working, at least. I don't know. I really don't know. I've never messed with multi-streaming or any of this before. I just followed a bunch of videos. I've been spending all day doing this, getting everything set up in OBS, and like I can see, like my kick just keeps on constantly disconnecting. Yeah, like kick just will not stay connected for more than like 2 seconds. I don't know why. Let's see how Rumble's doing. Or did Rumble crush it because I created one stream and ended it, and now that I've made a new one, it's not showing it? Slash Mr. Dubs. This is terrible. Yeah, it's these are the headaches I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with. I was hoping it was going to be able to all plug and play. It looks like Twitch is working though. Yeah, Twitch seems to be working now just fine. And it looks good. Everything quality's there. So Twitch is working now. I was having issues before with it. I've never live streamed on, YouTube's working great. That's the thing, like YouTube is working perfectly fine. Twitch now seems to be working fine. But Rumble, I can't even access the website. Like I can't even get to rumble.com. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I can't imagine it's a Rumble issue. Yeah, rumble.com not loading for me at all. Let's try my phone. Sorry for this. I was hoping to have a fun stream. I just was hoping it would be seamless. So on my phone, I'm now having issues loading Rumble even on my phone. Some weird not vaccinated ad in the middle. But it's like all the streams and stuff. It's not loading on my phone. So maybe Rumble itself is having an issue right now, but that doesn't explain Kick. Kick constantly disconnecting and reconnecting. So I'm not sure what to do with Kick. This is crazy. I was getting views on my Kick too, which is frustrating. King Dubs, appreciate you. King Nacho and King Dubs, I got so many people. What's up, boys? We rule you. Hey, Ready to Rumble callback. Love that movie. It's the King's Court. Yeah, the King's Court. I remember that. Yeah, I don't know. Can you guys check if it's maybe on my end for viewing them? Um, the links are in the description. If you go to either my Kick or Rumble, if you can go to either or and just see if you can load, even just like load Rumble, the website, rumble.com. Just see if you can even load Rumble. Because I can't load Rumble. So see if Rumble, if either of you guys, just see if you can load rumble.com. That would be incredibly helpful if you can do that. Because I can't load rumble.com. So that might not be a me issue. It says I'm streaming on Rumble though. And Kick, I don't know. It's my first time trying to stream on them. At work on a dying phone. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Either way, I appreciate you being here. Nacho, if you're able just to see if the Rumble website even loads for you, that would be phenomenal. Rumble is not loading. So this is not a me issue. This is a Rumble issue for that. Because it says I'm streaming on them. So at least that's good to know. Kick, on the other hand, Kick is working for me. Like the website itself, it's my stream that's not. And I don't know why. Let's Google it. Reconnecting. I know this is so much fun to watch for everybody else. OBS disconnecting constantly when trying to stream on Kick. Okay, where are the answers? Lower the bitrate. Alright, so let's try a few of the solutions they suggested for Kick. There's no go live button, so I'm not seeing that. So I have to lower the bitrate for Kick. How do I do that? Oh, wow. It's letting me change the encoder. I don't want to change the encoder. I want to change the, oh, maybe output. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to broaden the horizons for people who don't use necessarily the same, good old YouTube, right? Get myself out there a little bit more. I was excited to try Rumble because it's like a video sharing service too, so I can upload videos there too, not just stream. But I figured if I'm going to do one, I might as well do all of them. It's just, yeah, this is the testing phase, right? So how do I change the bitrate just for Kick? I'm not seeing an option for bitrate. I can change my encoder, but that doesn't, nothing there has anything to do with bitrate. How to change bitrate in OBS for one streaming server. Multi-streaming. Because I don't want to have to lower my overall bitrate. Would you become the new leader of the Death Riders? The Death Riders, man, All In was one hell of a pay-per-view. I'm telling you, like that was something else. Sorry, I gotta lower the sound because I do have Fire Pro. I do have Fire Pro going here. I'm not playing right now actively. It's got random. This is when you're not playing the game and it just starts matches of its own. It's got like the in-game roster and then like my creator wrestlers. So we've got the Giant against some Stardom girl. We've got Owen Hart in the corner. Looks like maybe Will Ospreay or something. I can't tell who's cut off in the corner up there. But I am actively wanting to play this game. Unfortunately, we're kind of stuck. But I just gotta. The sound is in my ear, not yours. Just have to mute that. Get the volume mixer up. There we go. That's better. The battle between Mox and Paige, dude. So I loved All In. And I was watching it from, like, I had to watch it over 2 sittings. Because I get, like, sleepy over a 5-hour wrestling pay-per-view. It just puts me to sleep, especially when I'm eating and whatever. And then, so, I watched it over 2 days. The first night, I think the Trios tag match, the opener, that was probably my match of my first sitting. Which was, like, the first half-ish. The second sitting... Omega and Okada, it's never going to live up to their prior matches. It's just not. It's just, you know what I mean? They're at a different point in their career. It's not going to be the same level as, the first 3 matches. It was a fantastic match. Wonderful match. I was just disappointed by the outcome because I love Kenny so much. I love Kenny Omega. So it's not my match of the night, probably because Okada won, though I'm fine with him winning and I thought it was a good match. But it wasn't my match of the night. I thought Mercedes and Toni Storm, before we got to the main event, that was my match of the night. Mercedes and Toni was phenomenal. It was a great match. I absolutely loved it. But yeah, that main event stole the show. Main event 100% stole the show. It was Swerve and Will Ospreay against the Bucks was another great match. For me, it was maybe 4th best match of the show, 3rd best match of the show for me. I'd put it above the Trios tag, but I'd put it below probably Mercedes and Toni Storm, and I'd probably put it below. It's close with Omega and Ospreay. It's Omega and Okada, very close. But the main event totally took the show for me. It was beautiful. Everything that needed to happen in that match happened. We got all the storytelling. We got the return of Bryan Danielson. You got the return of Darby Allin. You got that awesome entrance from the top. I don't understand why they did the Darby Allin promo thing and then gave you Bryan Danielson. Because as soon as they pulled out the bag, I was like, are we getting Danielson? And then they did the Darby Allin thing and I was like, oh, we're getting Darby instead. I thought we'd get Darby, but we're getting Darby now instead. And then Danielson came out. It was kind of just weird, how they did the little scene from Mount Everest before Danielson came out. But either way, that match was perfectly booked. It was perfectly laid out. I thought the finish was great. The story told over the last year of AEW plus, a multi-year storytelling with Hangman and Swerve. Like just the whole like it perfect. It like Tony Khan's booking was garbage for basically from like the Bucks and CM Punk incident until maybe the beginning of this year, or since maybe All In last year, or leading up to All In last year. But from like All In last year to now, or even maybe a little bit before with some of the stories, it's just been like long term. There's a lot of long term storytelling there. I thought All In was the perfect, beautiful, best pay per view in so long, and honestly, it wasn't better than other AEW pay per views prior. I thought the last AEW pay per view was like amazing, probably pay per view of the year. But then, the end to that Hangman Moxley match is what made it better than, even though the overall cards were better on the other ones, maybe it made this like probably show of the year to me, just because it was the perfect end. Like it was the big. It's your main event, right? You want that to be the thing people remember going home, and it definitely it did that. So for me, I loved All In this year. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Loved the finish. Loved the whole everything about it. To me, WrestleMania this year was so poorly. The main event was so poorly booked, whereas like Cody's story last year was so well. Like the over the topness was so great for it. Whereas this year, the John Cena Cody thing was so, not having the Rock there and everything, it was so, it was just missing. Whereas this was like the perfect way to like overbook, have 1 million people in the match. It's a Texas death match. Everything about it, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So I loved All In this year, personally. Sorry, you got me into All In there, All In talk. I haven't talked wrestling with anybody in a bit. I love that card. I actually, it's funny though, before I watched the Kenny Omega, because I had split it up and I was watching it like a day later and stuff, before I watched Kenny Omega, before I watched the two main events, after Mercedes and Tony Storm, my palate cleanser before I went into Kenny Omega and Okada was, I just only watched, is the only part of Saturday night's main event I watched, was the Goldberg retirement match. I watched from, entrances and everything, but I watched the Goldberg retirement match before I continued with Okada and Omega, and then the main event, just as a little palate cleanser between Tony Storm and Mercedes, because that match was so good. And my goodness, the Goldberg match, I love Goldberg, always been a big fan, even though I'm a Bret Hart fan, from birth to death, I'll always love Bret, and so I hate Goldberg for that, but I mean, I always loved Goldberg throughout his whole run. So I wanted him to be a little better. I wanted it to be, I don't know, more of an explosion fest, maybe a little shorter. It was what it was. It's for his age and his retirement. I'm not going to hate on it. Just comparing that to like what we got from All In, it was just like night and day. You know what I mean? Like All In show of the year versus, I mean, Sting's retirement was fantastic, and he looked great in his retirement match. Goldberg, he just looked old, right? It's not his fault, whatever. And the match was, I just thought the match wasn't laid out great. Everything, I wasn't crazy about it. Anyways, what did you guys think of the weekend? What was your favorite match of the weekend? And also, I haven't figured out any of this stuff. I don't know how to. Let's see what this thing says. To change the bitrate for Kick in OBS while multi-streaming, you need to adjust the output settings for the Kick stream specifically within OBS. You can do this by either using a plugin like Adium or by manually setting up a custom output for Kick in OBS. How do I set the bitrate without their thing that they're doing? Because, best OBS settings work. A maximum bitrate of 8,000. That's probably why. I think I use a much higher bit rate than that. What's my bit rate normally? I think it's much higher than that. Where do I see that? Yeah, my bit rate's at 50,000. My bit rate's 50,000. They cap it 8,000. So I definitely have to be able to modify that. Can't use that. Maximum bit rate of 8,000? That's a horrible bit rate. Whew. Okay. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is, but I've changed the bit rate for the output. So let's see if that's enough. Oh. Reconnecting again. Son of a gun. Reconnecting again. So, okay, so we gotta change something. Variable bit rate with target quality. Oh, I don't know what that is. Let's just go constant bit rate. I guess. Oh, the resolution forces me to use OBS settings, which is 1440. Can I change that manually? Okay, let's try that. Reconnecting again. Let's stop. Let's start it again. Okay, we're not dropping now. Now that we set it to 1920 by 1080. Maybe. Quality is terrible. Someone's writing me something to. How is this not coming through on my multi-stream though? My chat. This isn't coming through my multi-stream chat. I'm writing to propose a collaboration that I think could mutually benefit you as a streamer. My help is to. So I'm already getting bot messages for things. It doesn't look terrible. 1080-60. Yeah, okay, so I guess I could only do 1080-60 on Kick. So that seems to be fixed. Let's see if Rumble's even working. Because I couldn't even get to the Rumble website. Now I can. Let's see if I can get to my channel. Is this working? Mr. Doves. Live. This seems to be struggling. So I think I'm gonna set it. Well, let's just look max bit rate for Rumble. 8,000. Jeez. I do 50,000 on YouTube to like reduce compression quality. Do you know what I mean? Like I struggle to make sure that YouTube is like I make sure I have very fast internet and everything else to run this, and it's these streaming websites that have like garbage, garbage. All right, so let's do what we did for Twitch or for Kick to this one. Encoder, video, this. The scene should just be whatever scene I'm on. Hopefully that doesn't change. Yeah, I don't know if I can do 1440p here either. So 1980 by 1080p. How are all like we're in 2025, man? You can't stream at 1440p on these big streaming sites, and I have to drop my bitrate down to 8,000. Jeez, that's just terrible. Let's get everything to high quality. Okay. Well, we just want everything working properly, right? So. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, so trying to get back to chat here. Oh, and like, you know what? I actually should chat in my own chats to see if it'll even show up. How do I send a message in my own chat? I don't want to leave a comment. I want to leave a live chat. Never used Rumble before. Pop out chat. Can I message? Yes, I can. Welcome. Let's see if this shows up in my thing. It did not. Okay. So how do I fix that? Sources. This is Rumble. Shouldn't this activate source? It's me. I don't want to hear myself. Thanks. Not trying to hear myself. Let's try chatting again. Oh no. There was a little hiccup there. I saw that. If I comment, is that the same as the live chat? I feel like it's not. And I popped out the live chat. Now I can't get it back. And there's a hiccup. I don't like it. I think I'm going to restart the Kick or the Rumble stream. Hopefully fix that. Start. And okay, so it says I'm live on Kick. So let's see if I can. This is, I feel like a comment on the video. This feels like a comment on the video. Yeah, that's 100% not live chat. But I closed the live chat by accident, so how do I bring that back? There it is. Welcome. Hey, okay, now that's showing up. Okay, so what about Twitch? Do I have to like, I guess auto activate's not what I want. Let's accept all. Welcome. Do I have to sign in for that to work? So I've activated the kick source. Don't know if it's working though, because I need to sign in through my thing. So let's go kick. Let's find the old chat. Where's my live chat? How come I can't see? Oh, there it is. Hey, okay, that's working now too. Let's see if we turn off Twitch. Turn it back on. Say welcome. No, it's gonna make me sign in over there, so let's not do that because we're signing here. Let's go. Welcome. Okay, I'm actively seeing chat from all sources at this point. Yay! Wow. Okay. I feel like I need to like start the stream again. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't really want this as like how this goes here. All right, so let's get back in chat, see what you guys are saying. The battle between Mox and Paige felt like such a movie, so surreal. It was amazing. Yeah, it was a really long show. Yeah, it for sure was Nacho. It was a very long show. Bucks and Swerve and Osprey was so cool. Yeah, I liked it. Like false reveal thing. Okay, yeah, with the Darby and the Bryan Danielson. I thought the main event was good, but I'm not a fan of Paige. And why is that in green? Why is that in green? Why did that come in green? I'm confused. That one, did I click on it or something? No? Well, if I click on them, they all become green. I must have clicked on it. I'm just wondering, is this my first time using this chat feature that incorporates all my chats into the thing? So I'm just getting used to this. So bear with me. My apologies. Good match though. Rest of the pay-per-view was really long. Yeah, it was. It was a very long. I'm not gonna. You're right. Nacho was a very very long pay-per-view. I had to split it up between two sessions because I was falling asleep during the. I think I was falling asleep. It was you start. I think it was the MJF. No, it wasn't the Casino Gauntlet. It was the tag title match between the Hurt Business and the other teams. The Christian and what's his name and those the two young bloods. Can't think of their names right now, but yeah, it was the trios tag title match. I was falling asleep, so I think I paused it there, slept, and then watched the rest the next day. Watching All In made me kind of want to play Fight Forever or Wrestling Empire. That's fair. It made me want to play wrestling games too. I just didn't want to play WWE 2K25. I'm just kind of sick of the WWE engine, man, at this point. It's a fun game and it's got great features. I want to like that game more and I want to play it more, but I don't. Fire Pro is fun and with the mods and stuff, it's cool. This stream won't be using the mods because the mods, for whatever reason, apparently don't interact well with the career mode. So it says not to use them if you're playing the career mode, so I just turn them off. So I won't have my camera angles. I won't have my fun arenas like the Nitro Arena or the Raw Arena, stuff like that. That stuff wouldn't come up in career mode anyways. But I won't have my fun crowds like the Nitro crowd or like the WWF Attitude Era crowd or the ECW crowd. I won't have like my fun mods. Mainly the camera angles is the biggest thing. I won't have the fun camera angle mods for the playthrough, but that's okay. I'll have it for all of my other videos. It's just the career mode. It says it specifically says not to use the mods in the career mode just because it messes with stuff and it can cause crashes and stuff. So the women's casino match was a lot of fun. I thought the men's casino gauntlet match was way too long. For me, there wasn't enough surprises. There wasn't like it's because it's like the Royal Rumble, right? There wasn't enough surprises. and yeah, it there wasn't enough surprises, and it just dragged. It really dragged. It's great. MJF won. I figured he would, but it dragged. Do you know what I mean? So for me, that was it wasn't it. You know what I mean? It wasn't it. So, but the women's casino gauntlet match, I don't think it went too long. It was just at the end, I was waiting like, are we getting another entrant? Are we getting another entrant? Is there like some surprise name that I don't know about? But when Athena won, Athena was my girl, like who I was rooting for. I've been wanting for her to get a push for a very long time. I'm a huge fan of Athena. I love Mercedes. Mercedes is my girl, and Tony Storm. I actually really enjoy the women's division in AEW. It's surprising that they were able to lose Mariah May. Basically, Britt Baker. She hasn't really been on the show for a year. Losing two huge stars like that. Soraya Page hasn't really done much for them, but losing stars like that and not having Jamie Hayter, and yet the women's division, and losing Jade Cargill, and yet the women's division feels like stronger than ever, if that makes sense. Like Mercedes has done such a good job, and Stephanie McCurr and like people like that, like people that could have signed. It's crazy how much talented women's wrestlers are out there that WWE can be so stacked with NXT and everything else, and AEW can still be stacked, and then still have someone that's been in ROH for like a year and a half, like Athena, ready to go. Like it's crazy to me, because I'm a fan of that Brock Lesnar chick. You know, like the I forget her name, but she uses the F5 as a finish, and I like maybe something else. Like she's got like the whole like Greek goddess kind of gimmick thing, and she comes out with Penelope Ford. I forget her name, but she's really cool. And then they have Johnny Nitro's wife as well, and like the girl, she's from Victoria, she's from BC. Like I'm in BC, but she's from Canada, and I forget her name right now, but I like her as well. I'm sad she doesn't get more TV time, but that's the thing. They have so many women, so many talented wrestlers aren't getting TV time. You know what I mean? Like Thunder Rosa's fighting for TV time. Britt Baker's not on TV, and it's not even noticed. So the women's casino gauntlet I thought was better than the men's. I was very happy Athena won. I just thought at the end I was kind of waiting to see if they had a big reveal. But Mina Shirakawa, whatever, Harley Cameron, I don't think needs to wrestle more, but she needs more TV time. Harley Cameron, so entertaining to watch in anything that's not a wrestling match. You know, I don't need her in wrestling matches, but I love to see her in doing anything else. Like she could get better as a wrestler, that's fine. I don't mind if she has matches, but she needs to be in more segments and stuff because she's hilarious, very talented. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the AEW women's division and WWE's as well. I love my girl Jade Cargill. I'm happy to see Stephanie McCurr. I pronounce their names terribly, but like they still have like Bailey, Charlotte, Rhea. Like they, you know what I mean? They have such a huge roster and such a like that. It's just crazy the amount of women's talent that's just out there right now. You're still on 2K24. Well, I mean, I don't really recommend 2K25 if you've waited this long. To be fair, if you've waited this long, you're not missing much on 2K25. I'll be honest. If you can get it for a huge deal, pick it up because it's just more of the same, like more better. You know, a few more features. You played No Mercy after the shows last weekend. That I can get behind. I just want to play UPW or at least see new gameplay. I mean, Ultra Pro Wrestling, we're going to be waiting for a while. It is what it is. The fact that we had that big wrestling news and everybody thought it was going to be Ultra Pro Wrestling and it wasn't, that hurt things, right? Like that, like if they had something, they would have put it. They would have made an announcement, right? Their announcements, like we have announcements coming. You know what I mean? Like there is no like don't worry, gameplay's coming, you know, in 2 weeks, or like the demo's coming in 3 months. Like just anything. Just give us some news to take advantage of the news cycle when everybody thought that it was going to be Ultra Pro Wrestling related. That big announcement, and then it ended up being DLC for Retromania. It's so weird, but good for Retromania. It's just I think hyper focused games should have taken advantage of the news cycle because so many people wanted it to be news about them that they should have just been like, hey, we have a new gameplay trailer. It got delayed. It's coming out in 3 weeks. Just give us a date. You know, it's something. Anything. Anything would have been good. You ever play those No Mercy mods? They look amazing. I played No Mercy mods, but we're talking like 20 years ago. You know, I played No Mercy mods way back, back when I was like really into emulators and other stuff like that too. I haven't played any of the more recent mods that have come out in the last couple of decades. They're better, they look cool, but the graphics still look like garbage to me, and they've never found a way to animate moves to make them look good. Like, they've never made a good looking F5 in those games, or like you know what I mean? Like, just I've never seen them be able to do anything that impressed me enough to want to play it over like just a No Mercy. And they've also never done anything with the career mode. Like, you have this cool mod, but then you just rip out the career mode. Why not just have that career mode with all your cool edited wrestlers? Like, whoever went over Stevie Richards, let him play the role of Stevie Richards in the career mode. Whoever went over Triple H, or, you know what I mean? Who just let that be the character, and then just have the regular No Mercy career. Even that would be fine. But they always rip out the career and stuff, so that's why I've never been crazy about the mods for No Mercy. Crazy about the mods for Fire Pro. Big fan of those. From what I've used so far, they're fantastic. I'm remaking AEW on my universe mode again. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that everything. Megan Bain, that was her name. Thank you, Megan Bain. But yeah, it takes so long to do all the universe stuff and getting your roster and everything. That's why I just hadn't done it, because I had a whole bunch of ideas in mind. I still might do them at some point, but for like universe mode and how to make universe mode its own career mode. But then I'm just like, I don't really want to play WWE 2K25 or any of them. So like, that's why I'm like, well, Fire Pro. You know, Fire Pro hadn't played it since 2020 or 2021. And then I saw all these cool mods and stuff you could do with the cameras, stuff to arenas, stuff to the crowds, and I was like, whoa. And the community creations. This game came out in 2017. The community creations is still active. Like, it's still active to this day, right? So it's pretty crazy. Megan Bain, she is my favorite. Harley Cameron is great personality and beautiful. I think Harley Cameron is like super amazingly talented, funny. Like, the raps she did when she was doing like the whole rapping thing against Mark Castor, or whatever his name is from the Acclaimed, the best wrestler alive. When she was doing those raps against him, was hilarious. She can play the guitar, she can sing. She's like super talented. Like, everything they put her in, like the QTV or whatever, when she was doing that, amazing. She's got a fantastic look. Like, everything about Harley Cameron, fantastic. Just not a great in-ring wrestler in comparison to the wrestler, like, you know, the talents that they have today of like Amina Shirakawa, or like a Mercedes, or Stephanie Vicker, or, you know, like the people who've been in and out of AEW. Like, she's not on that level, right? She's like an Anna Jay level. She's learning, right? And I don't know if she'll ever be that good. If this were like 2001, I'd say she'd be on the level of like what Lita or Trish was at that time, or what a Sable was back in those days. Like, I don't think she's any worse than they were at those times. So I definitely think she could get better. I just don't think she's at the level of the women's wrestlers of today. So seeing her in ring is always kind of like, ugh, you know? Whereas like seeing like someone like Athena with like a Mercedes Moné or a Mina Shirakawa, sign me up. You know what I mean? Dubs, I hear you. I'm going to spend like 4 hours sedating this AEW or setting up this AEW universe mode, and it's going to it's going to underdeliver. I swear I have more fun setting it up than actually playing. That's been my issue, man. I spend so much time setting everything up and then barely playing it. So, which has actually been the case with Fire Pro as well. I'm going to pop out, I think, for a quick break here in the action, but I want to test to make sure all the streams and everything are running properly, because everything looks to be good. Twitch looks like it's fine, not having any lags here. Rumble I'm always worried about. I guess everything should get its own window. So I'm just still setting everything up. I thought I set it to 1080p. I swear I set, 1080p. Now it's trying to output 1440. I'm confused by Rumble, man. Rumble confuses me because I do have it set to 1080 now, but it's telling me I have 1440p as an option. It definitely does not look as good as YouTube. 1440, but that might just be the bit rate. Let's get Kick getting its own. How do I... Okay. I've never used Kick before, so... Messing with the settings. Not something I'm trying to do. Okay, so both those seem to be working okay. Twitchy, how's Twitchy doing? Twitchy seems to be okay. Now my wonder is, do I want to restart the rest of the streams? I feel like maybe I restart the rest of the streams, not YouTube. And then redo the intro, and then I can actually start this like as like a regular stream now that everything's seemingly running okay. I just don't want that to mess with anything, you know? And then maybe I can finally actually put a tweet out. All right. So that's all open and good. Let's make sure Rumble's got the right link. Rumble. See if that one works. Hey, it does. Okay. So I think I could probably stop them and restart them all, and then I'll just crush the stuff beforehand. But while I go, I will get some tunes going. I'm gonna go for a little pause for the cause. And all the chat should be working. So again, this isn't me playing. This is just like the intro thing that happens. So that's just a random Brock Lesnar against some random dude that's like in the game in like the fictitious promotion, like before they had any licensing. So you'll see the most random weird things matched that come up here. But that's fine. Cue the same 5 rivalry cutscenes. I swear. What were they trying to achieve with the rivalry system? It feels so empty. So 2K25 improved upon the rivalry system. My hopes for the rivalry system as a whole is that we get all the cutscenes back that we had in Create a Story, and they're able to expand where you can choose this where you want the rivalry action to happen, whether it be backstage or whether it be in the ring or in your custom arena or whatever. And I want them to be able to have faction rivalries, not just tag team and singles. Faction rivalries as well as triple, four-way, like multi-man rivalries beyond just tag team and singles. That's my hopes, and then just more and more cutscenes. So 2K25 expanded on it, and it's good. There's a lot of things I could show you on how to make it more fun. I just honestly, personally, because I haven't had fun or done it myself, I know how to do it, and I've done it years past, but it's just, I don't have that drive to play 2K25. I'd much rather play this at the moment, which is hilarious. But who are my in-ring characters right now here? We have Kane. We have two wrestlers from Stardom. We have Kane in the corner, someone else, and like too many not creator wrestlers. Let's just let it load a new one before I go. So I'll be back in just a minute. I'm just getting everything set up. Get the music going for you guys. And yeah, I'll be back in like, I don't know, give me like 5 minutes. 5 or 6 minutes now that everything's set up, and then I'll probably reboot the multi-streams. But it says Twitch has been going straight for 53 minutes. That's cool. We've been here an hour on YouTube. This is crazy. It took so long troubleshooting all this. But it looks like Twitch is going strong. Oh, there we go. We got Diesel against, who's that? I'm not sure who that is because that's not a creator wrestler. That's someone in game. Oh, sorry, and it's not Kevin Nash. It's Diesel. We got Big Daddy Cool. Yeah. Big Daddy Cool. I've got both. I have Kevin Nash for WCW, and I have Diesel. Anyways, dubious ones. I will be back shortly. Catch you in a few. Enjoy the tunes. Sorry, chat. My apologies. Didn't realize the desktop audio was muted. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. Alright, folks, bear with me here. We're getting things all hunky dory. Alright. Okay. Cut the music. Alright, dubious ones, I appreciate everybody who's watching on all the various different streaming sites. Twitch, apparently, I have to also adjust because it does not like more than a 6,000 bit rate. The lowest of them all because I'm not partnered. And it only likes an 8,000 after that. So we gotta adjust that. 1920 by 1080. Constant bit rate. Cool. Highest quality, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So they're all set. Okay. So I appreciate everybody who is watching. If you're watching on Kick, on Rumble, or on Twitch at the moment, your streams will be restarted because I'd like to reset everything since we're actually going to get into the game and get into the stream now. Hopefully everything is working okay. Let's take a look at Twitch. Twitch seems fine here. On my phone outside, it wasn't working. So either way, we're going to restart, and I'm going to test, make sure that the chat feature is working for everything, and then hopefully we'll actually get into the actual stream itself. So yeah, bear with me. Anybody, if you're watching, like I said, on Kick, Rumble, or Twitch, I'm going to be restarting the stream. If you're on YouTube here, it's just going to be a really long video. A really long stream. Anyways, thank you all. This is my first attempt at multi-streaming, so I appreciate you all for bearing with me and all the regulars, boys, King Dubs, King Nacho, boys and girls. I appreciate all of you. I'm just loosening the belt here because, had a couple of drinks. Oh, I'm getting a little bloated. Anyways, hope everybody is having a good time. I wish you all well, and we will be restarting these streams right about now. So stay tuned and refresh your browsers in just a minute here, as we'll be resetting everything. And for you, those of you on YouTube, we'll be going back to that stream start fun stuff. So just bear with me. Boom, stopped everything there. Now let's start everything.
Dubious ones, we back in the building. Dubious ones, we back in the building. We've been gone for a minute, but now we're here.
Welcome back in the zone, taking over the game. We're in a league of our own. You better recognize, 'cause we're here to stay. Dubious ones in the building, make way for Mr. Dubs. Dubious ones, welcome back in the zone. We're taking over the game. We're in a league of our own. You better recognize. Ones in the building, make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs.
Dubious ones, welcome back to the channel, and if it's your first time here, welcome. I am Mr. Dubs, you are the dubious ones, and I am so happy to be bringing you some Fire Pro Wrestling World. If you are new here on any of the various platforms we are on right now, be sure to give me a follow, a subscribe, all that fun stuff as we are pushing for a partnership on all platforms outside of YouTube. So feel free, if this is your first time here, to whatever the equivalent of a follow, a subscribe, whatever that may be. But I appreciate you all for being here. And yes, I'm just going to be testing a few things out while we do this to make sure certain things are active, like our chats. Looks like our active chats are working, but we're going to test them all one more time. Yep. Looks like OBS is being friendly today. So that's good. That's very good. Let's see. Chat on YouTube. And bam. Everything's working as it should. It's a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful thing. So dubious ones, welcome to the channel. Welcome. I am Mr. Dubs. I'm your host today. And today we are going to be taking a look at Fire Pro Wrestling World. And more specifically, we're going to dive on into the career mode. So, without further ado, let's get right on into it. Ooh, yeah. Get rid of that. And let's see what this game has on offer for us. We can crank up the volume a little bit. Beautiful. Desktop audio's good. So things are looking good. So let's get into a little fighting road, shall we? So we're going to be competing in the junior heavyweight. If you're not familiar with Fire Pro Wrestling World, as this was released in 2017 and had subsequent DLCs for many, many years after that, Fire Pro Wrestling World has 3 career modes. It has its heavyweight fighting road, which consists of you going after many of New Japan Pro Wrestling's top talent in the heavyweight division. They also have the junior heavyweight version of that as well. And then they have a champion road beyond that. But today we're going to be starting with the junior heavyweight division. So we are going to be starting from the beginning. As you can see, we have 0% progress. So let's go. We'll go with normal difficulty because we have played Fire Pro before. So hopefully we don't embarrass ourselves too much. I think we should be okay on regular difficulty. So nickname is not going to be newcomer. Mr. Dubs. Oh, Gregory Montgomery. No. No, it's just Mr. Dubs. I have to have a name. Fair enough. Space it is. And space it is. So Mr. Dubs should show up as the only thing. Woo! Nacho. February 1994. Oh, we're traveling back in time already. Stream has started. You got it, Nacho. February 1994. Play voice. I said play voice. I gotta press this again. What's going on here? Press play voice. I've pressed play voice. Is it a different? Okay. Good, get him. Don't give up. Take him out. Let's see what the options are. Oh, we can edit our wrestler already. Okay, so Mr. Dubs, we definitely want to, yeah, we're in the junior heavyweight division, that's fine. Country from Canada. I mean, I'm old. I don't need to give him my birthday, though. And proper junior heavyweight. I don't think it'll let me use my real weight. Well, maybe it does. I thought a junior had to be under that. Oh, you can be a junior and still weigh that much? Wow. Anyways, I'm a big boy. I'm a real big boy. Alright, I'm not concerned about this. I want to change how he looks, though. Wrestler rank S. Charisma S. Fight style junior. Return skill junior. Let's go fight style American. Actually, what about a fighter? Return skill. How am I going to reverse things? Yeah, let's go as a fighter. This I can't change right now. Cool, yeah, I figured. Favorite weapon, I don't care. Can I just not have any music? No? Okay. Don't care about my voice lines. That's fine. So I can't change how he looks right now. Can't give him any abilities yet. Moveset, though. They're going to limit my moveset. See, normally I could only have these, but because I have downloaded moves, this is the best thing. You're also born in 86, Nacho? There you go. You're the Tiger. Yeah, you're the Tiger, baby! Yeah. So, because I have downloaded moves, I'm going to have a way better arsenal of moves than would normally be allowed. So that's fine. You can have a Blade Runner fail. It's ready to straight like good kicks. A little tiger step. Okay, then maybe we'll go with a knife edge chop. A little chop. Medium will be. Is it the same? Oh, there's a thrust side kick now. I want it to be a kick, but I don't have any good MMA kicks here. I want the thrust side kick. Brawler punch, sure. And now for the good ones, now we've got good moves. But it's going to be annoying hearing this constantly. So we're going to have a lot of great moves here. Because I have so many things downloaded. But look what they'd limit us to normally. These things, where instead I can have like crazy things like this, or I can have like a Little Trouble in Paradise. I can have like an awesome cane chokeslam. Boom! Crazy lariat. This guy's a junior though, right? So I don't want to necessarily have power moves, but just look through these options. Oh, love it. Little Zangief. Yeah, the move craft really makes this game incredible. Let's get something cool. There's this one. Short giant bomb. Okay. Meat slasher. Interesting. Pedigree. Boom. Go behind. Strong lariat, big boot. These are all like power moves though. And you got the people's punch. An even flow. Ooh, we might have to go with that even flow. That looks nice. Stone Cold Stunner. That will change. The cell will change based on the reaction. We might go with the stunner. Nice heavy roundhouse kick. Huge clothesline. Another variation on that clothesline. Discus lariat. Frankensteiner. Black mass. Ooh. I do like that black mass. Oh, that cool submission. The moves people are able to create in this game are just absolutely insane. A little earthquake stomp. Big kick to the face. A little Storm Zero. Short range lariat. Code breaker. Famouser. Oh, and a front-facing pedigree. Oh, that looks so good. The front-facing pedigree, bro. Little pump handle action. Sit down powerbomb. Jackhammer. These are just like your striking moves, right? You're not supposed to be able to do grappling moves like this, but the move craft, you can literally do anything now, right? So, a leaping cutter. Big old DDT. Flying snapmare driver. Jumping high kick. Another cutter, a zigzag. Pop-up eliminator. No. So that's all my options. Do I go with a leaping cutter? These are both good, but that pedigree, though. That pedigree just looked too good to pass up. I think I have to take that pedigree wherever it is. Just the front facing is, it's the angle that gets me, right? Oh. Sick. So good. Big. So again, it wants to limit my moves from what's actually in the game. Because I'm just starting out. But we're not dealing with that because we have our giant moveset. Here I might go with a stunner. I do know that it gives me different cells based on the angle. Though Codebreaker could be good. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the stunner. Though I love this submission. Turns into like a Boston Crab arm thing. It's really cool. Black Mass is awesome too. Still think I have to... Oh. But see, I'm not a power wrestler. This would be for like my heavyweight, the big power moves. Not that like a stunner isn't a big power move, but... The even flow. Nah, I'm going with the stunner. Oh god, I have another one. Oh god, I get so many options. I'm not going with the choke slam. Maybe I'll go with the even flow. Even flow. Yeah. Alright. Again, we get way better options than the game would allow us, being a new blood. Little Vikingo Whip action. Vikingo Whip B. Crazy. The move craft in this game is so cool. You get so many awesome creative moves. Like, these are all creative moves, right? Everything in green is someone created this. I just downloaded them or downloaded a character that had them. My running strikes. Spear. Knee. It's got to be the early ones, right? Those clotheslines were pretty awesome. Clothesline from Hell's pretty cool. I don't know if I like the flip over better. It's pretty good. I don't like that. Rolling diamond cutter's okay. Kingo whip I'm gonna skip. Pop-up drop kick's pretty cool. Burning lariat, clothesline from hell. Burning lariat and clothesline from hell are leading this charge right here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the see the clothesline from hell again. God, they both look so good, but we're going with the clothesline from hell. You don't need the voice lines. They're all the same, right? Pretty sure they're all the same. So maybe we will use the pop-up drop kick. And guess we can use the burning lariat. Corner. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is counter. So if they run at me, spiking spine buster, punching lariat, spin kick. Lost of Fez press. Spine buster C, a little rock spine buster. Another one of the rock spine busters. Nice Samoan drop. I actually really like that Samoan drop because of the angle. Probably gonna go with the Samoan drop because I like the front facing angle moves because it's though I've used Movecraft before and I've made moves and it's hard to like the front facing angles are you have to really mess around to be able to make those. It's not nearly as easy, so I always like them better because they look really cool. Oh, that's cool. Pop up power bomb into a Liger bomb. That's cool. Whoa, that was cool too. Couple of arm drags. Double arm drag. No, it's just a single arm drag. Is this 3 arm drags? That is 3 arm drags. A pop-up F5? Pop-up F5, yeah. Yeah. I like the triple arm drag, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I gotta go with that Samoan drop, man. These moves look so good. All these moves are like created by people in the community creations, right? This is like the coolest part about Fire Pro is like the community creations includes moves. You got like Air Sabu over here with like a chair. Pulling out a chair out of nowhere. Like it's crazy what you can do with. Oh, I love that backflip dropkick. That's. Do I only get one? Oh, I only get one. This one's gonna be tough because there's a bunch of cool moves. Oh, I like that even better than the backflip dropkick. We're gonna probably pick that. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna use for now until we see what our other options are. God, these are also cool. Corner Brain Buster. This is like you're running at. This is like your Stinger Splash position. Like this is when you're like running at them to do an attack, and you can do all these things. Because people create really cool moves. That's awesome. Lariat into a springboard cutter. Wow. Bro, these moves are just like so crazy. Some of them are like just like a regular splash, you know? Like a cartwheel thing into it. See, there's like a Stinger Splash. A couple of variations on the Stinger Splash. But like, oh, the RVD Monkey Flip. Another Stinger Splash that looks cool. Yeah, no, but I'm sticking with this. This looks so cool to me. Oh, that's so badass. Post double team. What do we got here? Not quite sure what this is for. This says like a double team of some sort. So I'm not sure what that is. But there's less options. So we got this is like if they're down in the corner, we can go Sweet Chin Music. We go with a spear. This is if they're down. We go in the corner. With a little setup. Let's Hammer Mountain. Aw, that's cool. Yo, what's up, Charlie? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Uwu. You have a hard name to say. They have a CC for moves. That's insane. Yeah, their community creations has everything. You can get logos for ring mats, aprons, ring posts. Like the community creations for this game is absolutely insane. And the move craft literally isn't create a finisher. It's create anything. Create a taunt. Create a double team move. Create a triple team move. Create a dive off the top of a cage. You can create a dive off the top of the cage. And as I showed you in the prior move set, just running moves that would normally be like a Stinger Splash or a clothesline or like a haluva kick into the corner, you can turn it into like a whole setup for things. It's crazy. This is like the if they're down and you're in the corner, like to pull them up. So here's like the Daniel Bryan knee. Right? And you like I've spent time in the move craft. You can get lost just in the move craft in the sauce. And this game has been out since 2017. I think the move craft has been out since 2020. I think 2020 is when the move craft came out. But it's got 5 years of Movecraft community creations and like 8 years of community creations on there. And like so this game is like insane. It's because just imagine if you're waiting on Ultra Pro Wrestling, what it will be years after release with all the community creations. Because like with WWE games, you get like 2K23, and then you have like a year to download community creations, and that's it. Then 2K24 comes out, and 2K25 comes out, and 2K26 comes out. This game has like 8 years worth of community creations, and it's only gotten better. And the community is still so active, making like current day arenas, current day attires, characters. It's nuts, absolutely nuts. Charlie, but yes, everybody, welcome to the stream. Charlie on Kick, how you doing? How is my stream running on Kick right now? Is the bitrate okay? I've been messing around. This is my first time streaming on Kick, as well as Rumble, and first time in a long time on Twitch. So I've had to adjust the bit rates and everything. So I'm hoping the quality's good. YouTube should be normal, should be 1440p, 50k bit rate. Where everything else I've had to drop to like 8 or 6,000 bit rate. So how's the sound? Is there loading? Is there buffering? I'm curious, Charlie. Is there any buffering on Kick? Are you having any issues over there? You like wrestling? I'm glad you like wrestling. Pretty good. How long have you been playing this game? So I got Fire Pro Wrestling World in its early access, like 2017, like before it came out. Like I was like right on, because I've been a Fire Pro fan since like '98. You know, like I've been a Fire Pro fan since the Super Nintendo days on emulator and stuff. So I was right up in this game when it released. I stopped playing it in about 2020, and I hadn't played it since 2020. And when I saw all the different what are they mods that were available for this game to make like realistic, like getting like changing the sets and stages and camera angles and crowds and stuff, so you could have like a full Nitro set or an ECW set or a Monday Night Raw set, or like all the old pay-per-views, like get the actual like stage, as well as just like the just not just the ring and the apron and stuff that you haven't normally in game, and then being able to change the crowds as well to have like signs and have like an Attitude Era crowd. Like the cool mods and stuff are really what brought me back to the game, and then seeing the community creations of how far things have come since I played last. Incredible to see the stuff that's come to this game in the last 5 years since I played it last. So I'm absolutely very excited to have this playthrough. Unfortunately for the career mode, the mods don't interact well with them, so I can't use any mods in my playthroughs of the career mode. So I won't have special stages or crowds or anything like that. But everything else, like you still have the community creations, all the creative moves, everything else is still fantastic. And just like, Hidden Blade is great. You used to play 2K25? I did as well. I'm a big wrestling game creator, and I cover all the wrestling games. And I'm kind of sad that the WWE games just haven't grabbed me in a long time. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know Sami Zayn personally. I'm Canadian, but I don't know him personally. I've seen him wrestle. I know who he is. Yeah, isn't that wild, Uwu? It's crazy. Do I only focus on wrestling games? No. I focus on whatever I'm playing at the time. I'm more wrestling game and fighting game centric, much more wrestling game centric. But I play like Street Fighter 6 and like other fighting games and stuff. I play Marvel Rivals. I'll be playing, I play VR. So I'll be playing, Spider-Man's VR mod, like the Spider-Man game and Spider-Man Miles Morales. I'll be playing that in VR on stream eventually. But I am more wrestling game centric and fighting game centric. I play sports games and stuff too. I don't know if I'd play those on stream, but I definitely play Marvel Rivals on stream, or like Street Fighter 6 and stuff like that, other fighting games, stuff that comes out. Basically anything I'm playing at the time, but main focus is more centered around wrestling and wrestling games. And very, very, very much going to be playing a lot of Ultra Pro Wrestling when that finally releases. 100%. I've watched WWE Night of Champions. What did you think of Night of Champions, Charlie? What did you think of that? John Cena versus CM Punk for the WWE Championship. I myself am a big CM Punk fan. I like John Cena's. I like that they turned him heel, but I don't like the run so far. But I didn't mind that match. I'm a big CM Punk fan, and I obviously knew he wasn't going to win. The chair surf dropkick, I think, is going to win for sure for me. I love that move. How can I pick anything else? That's so cool. That's such a cool move. Hell in a Cell match. Hell in a Cell is not in this game, sadly. There are mods. Like, mods will give you the arena. So it's got the cell around it, but you can't really interact with the cell and climb the cell, break the cell, anything like that. So it's not quite the same as a WWE game with an actual proper Hell in a Cell. They do have cage matches, and they do have octagons, like MMA style arenas in this game, but they don't have an actual Hell in a Cell in this game. You love Michael Cole's commentary is cool. You really miss the Wyatt family? Yeah, me too. Luke Harper and Bray Wyatt, yeah, rest in peace to those boys for sure. Big rip to them. I'm a big fan of Roman Reigns, the Tribal Chief. Right on. Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge fan of his once he turned heel and then babyface. I'm a fan of him since then. I wasn't a fan of him when he was being forced down everyone's throat in like 2015, 2016, 2017. But a much bigger fan now that they booked him better. One of the best now. You mostly played Marvel Rivals and The Amazing Spider-Man 2. So yeah, I haven't played Spider-Man 2 yet. I actually haven't played Insomniac Spider-Man or Spider-Man Miles Morales. Both of those have a VR mod. Spider-Man 2 does not have a VR mod that I'm aware of. I'm going to wait for that. But I've been waiting to play the actual Spider-Man and Miles Morales to play it on stream with VR and everything. I was waiting until I got a new graphics card. I have that now. So I will be playing those games, playing the full gameplay on stream. Because VR is cool and it's fun to play in VR. It looks cool. Do I use Twitter? I sure do. Please follow me on X. My X is down below. It's at MrDubs86. That's where you'll find me for everything. Oh, and you just reminded me that I have not posted that I am live on X. I've had this thing waiting with all my links, and I have not posted it yet. Oops, that is my bad. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that, because I forgot to put up my tweet. But yeah, normally I always tweet out when I go live. But I appreciate you for reminding me there. That's my bad. Oh, wow. Does Fire Pro have its own version of Universe Mode? It doesn't have Universe Mode, but it does have a GM mode. So a lot of people wanted GM mode back in WWE. They finally got it back. This game had GM. They gave you GM mode way before WWE brought it back. They do not have a Universe mode though, but they do have a GM mode, and they do have tournament modes and stuff like that. But yeah, GM mode is Fire Pro mode is pretty cool. I've never really been super into the GM mode, but this game actually has 3 different career modes, so I'm pretty stoked to play through those on stream. You remember you followed your Twitter, so you can give me follow back. I appreciate that, Charlie. You'll check that out after the stream. I should see it in my notifications if you followed me. I will check that on X later. Plancha Suicida. So, and for the career mode here, there's way more moves in game than what it's offering you, but when you're first starting out, you're not supposed to have access to a lot of the moves, and you're supposed to have to earn them through your thing. But with the creative moves, all your creative moves are available to you. So I have cool springboard moves and stuff like this that I should not actually have. Slingshot Plancha. Tope Suicida. Dropkick. But so how is the stream running on Kick? Are you running into any buffering issues or anything? Because I spent the first hour trying to deal with all the different streams, trying to get their bit rates right and everything, so everything was working okay. I'm not actually a fan of really any of these. I might just go with the top. That or 630 is not that great. All these kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. That one just looks like it glitches. Oh, is this to the outside? Oh, this is to the outside. I gotcha. So I think the wall Tope Suicida sounds awesome because that'll knock them into the barricade. That seems like that'd be way cooler. Apron Moonsault, RVD style. Oh, and I don't like that Inferno Destroyer. It looks kind of lame. I'll probably go with that. Swan Dive Shooting Star Press. Oh, you can spit it, Vince McMahon. That's hilarious. Because I have a Bret Hart that does that apparently. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Diving Lariat. Cool. So Swan Dive, Shooting Star Press, we have two variations of it. So that's more of a clothesline. That hits them from and turns them around where it shouldn't. So I'll probably go with this one. And springboard lariat. Probably go with the Swan Dive lariat. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh, the Vindicator goes into a. This one's just not very well animated. I'd want to go into this, but it's just not very well. Whoever created it, it's not quite what I want. Swan Dive Lariat looks cool. I think I'm going to go with that. Oh, and this doesn't even show you because it misses them. Okay. What is this? So this is running up the turnbuckle. So you do the RVD kick. These things should hit them. They're just too far. Wayne's World. Moonsault into the tombstone. Amazing. Cody Cutter. Telling the audience to go, that's hilarious. That is too funny. So these will hit if they're in the right position. Even though I can't see it, I think I'm gonna go with the Moonsault DAT. And then when they're on the ground, I think we'll go Arabian Press. This is just our what dives. These are dives. So we should only have two, but instead we have all these cool moves. You played the WWE 2K series. What's your favorite? Vince McMahon is a song of No Chance. No chance. Bow now, now, now. No chance in hell. Yeah, Bret Hart has had the spitting. Someone made the spitting option from like to the instead of a dive to the outside of the ring. You're heading out of the stream. Take care of yourself. I appreciate that. You like Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins? Right on. Them's your favorites. Yeah, I'd say my favorite wrestlers right now, probably Swerve Strickland, probably Hangman's got to be up there, man. That All In was matched incredible. I like Darby Allin. Kenny Omega's definitely a favorite. WWE side, I've always been a huge CM Punk fan. Love Roman, Cody. I just don't love Seth currently. Brock Lesnar, if he'd ever come back. On the women's side, Jade Cargill is probably my. I just love her. She's great. She's probably my favorite women's wrestler right now. Yeah, Cody Rhodes, of course. Love Cody. Ooh, the froggy bow. That looks so good. The UFO splash. That's awesome. Coffin drop. Man, these are so badass. Austin pointed elbow drop. Drop kick. So many cool moves. I'm like not even going to get to actually play any of this today because I'm just going to be looking through all these amazing moves. Macho Man elbow. Hey, who doesn't love Cody Rhodes, man? I mean, I can appreciate if you're not a Cody Rhodes fan, but yeah, I still like him. I've liked him since he was in AEW. I was a fan of his. I've been a fan of him since he was in WWE. Just like I was a fan of the whole. I'm a big AEW fan, so the whole start and everything. Oh, that is an amazing missile drop kick. We're definitely going with that. Medium. We'll go with another standing move. Want something standing. If there's another worthwhile standing move. Anyways, Charlie, I appreciate you stopping by, man. feel free to drop us a follow as we are new to these platforms. But I appreciate you stopping by the stream. So there's not really any other good standing ones, so we'll probably use ones where they're on the ground for the rest of them, for the other three. Oh, 5-star frog splash with the pin. Cool. Macho Man elbow. Another Macho Man elbow. Another 5-star. So not as many cool options as I thought. Coffin drop looks kind of cool. The UFO splash doesn't look as cool as it should. Froggy bow looks great, so I'm probably going to go with that. Ooh, but yeah, how can we say no to the Arabian press? Or the Arabian facebuster, to be honest. I don't know which of those I want out of the two. Maybe we'll use both? I think I'm definitely going with the Froggy bow, though. Froggy bow. They did such a good job on that. And 5-star frog splash with the pin. Or the 810 splash. The double 450. Or we can go with the Arabian facebuster. I think we go with the 5-star with the pin. And see, you can create dives off the top of the cage. Pretty crazy, right? That's cool. So what's this? This is my strike contest ender. Most of them kind of suck. People's Punch is cool. So is the Turbo Karate Exchange. I think we'll go with the People's Hook. Oops. No, sir. I thought that was the combo clincher. This is not the clincher? This is the actual striking. Ah, I gotcha. Do they need to stay standing up then? I'm confused, I thought. These are all putting them to the ground. Combo clincher is like what you finish with. I'm confused. There were so many of those that were knocking them down. love the Trouble in Paradise end. I think that's what we're going to go with. Well, I'm going to set it to the People's Punch and just see what happens. If I ever get in a strike exchange. What's this? Oh, it's my weak front grapple. A little kneeling arm lock. Fireman's carry fail. Oh geez, hammer blow rush. It's brutal. Like these are my weakest grapples. Ooh. I like the Bret Hart style punch better than the Stone Cold one. Volcane uppercut. Super kick to the stomach. I do like that. Brian Cage slam. That's cool. Arm bars. That's a real Stone Cold punch right there. Ooh. Stone Cold fake test of strength. Amazing. Alright, so I think we go with the Outlaw Knuckle S.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool. I like the head scissors hold. Do I do another punch like that? I think I do because it's pretty cool. Out of my options, right? say stuff. Alright. We have a lot of moves in this category. Ooh, that's not a pump handle slam, that's a pump handle gut buster. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool armbar. That's pretty cool too. I'm becoming a much more strength-based wrestler than I was anticipating, with just the cool moves available. Sidewalk slam, little neck breaker, another neck breaker, side belly to belly. Ooh, so many good looking creative moves. Got a pedigree here now. How many knife edge chops do we get? 3? Inzagiri. Abdominal stretch. I wish I filtered out the the stuff that was in the prior section a little better. Powerbomb whip. Alley. Huge clothesline. Man moves. Overhead German. Little DDT action. Another brain buster variation. Another DDT. Rocks DDT. So many brain busters. None of them looking great to me. Ooh, the RVD kicks. Another people's DDT. 2 So nothing blew me away in this category. It's going to make picking my heavy moves even harder, because there's going to be all this stuff mixed in. Which is unfortunate, but nothing we can do about that. I think I'm probably going to end up going with the DDTs. Some variation of the rock DDT. So I did like the military press into a into the World's Strongest Slam. What is that? I think it was this one. Yeah, I go with that. And then we'll go with not that DDT, but go with that one. And I wanted to kick. That is pretty cool. I think I might just go with that. We have one more, right? Oh no, it's this. We're in the heavies now. Heavies. Neat. Ooh, Van Daminator for sure. Let's see which one. I don't think I want this one. Running a power slam. Rock bottom with a pin. Jumping rock bottom with a pin. Are they different? Ah, okay, yeah, slightly in the impact. I like that little bit of detail. Love the Stone Cold Stunner variations. Awesome. All the different cells. Cool. Very nice. You can do the whole rock combo. Beauty. Oh, they have a people's elbow set up. Nice. Another variation on the rock bottom. F5. Jackhammer. A nice little spinning jackhammer. Yeah. Goldberg spine buster. Goldberg options here. Getting sleepy. Sorry, chat. Took us a long time to get everything set up for today and get all the stream and everything else, all the layouts and everything set. Took a little longer than I anticipated. Ooh, Blade Runner, that looks nice. Cross arm bars. Bloody Sunday. Some very cool moves so far. Wow, that's pretty cool. Jackknife. A variation on the jackknife. Oh, just the crucifix toss, love it. Powerbomb whip with a different angle, I love it. Another jackknife. DDT Destroyer didn't quite have enough frames. Even flow is nice. Jake Roberts style DDT, very nice. Another variation on the even flow, very nice. Another variation on the jackknife. That one's quite nice. Toss. Oh, that's awesome. It's a decent Van Daminator. I love the fall away slam because of the angle. Decent outsider's edge. Scott Hall choke slam. Oh, now we got the razor's edge. Oh, the razor's edge is much better than the outsider's edge. Pile driver C. Nice. Impaler DDT. Another razor's edge. That one's quite nice as well. I don't know which is the right Van Daminator for me. Super kicks are different. I like that angle on the pile driver. Again, wish I could sort through the downloaded moves by strength for like weak, medium, and strong grapples. So we didn't see the same ones again. Variation on the jackhammer, variation on the famouser. Switching music. Choke slam, big show, choke slam. Jackknife. Oh, we got a cutter. Out of Yaranagi. Tombstone. Cool choke slam. Black Mass. BF10. Meh. Snapmare Driver. Moonsault Slam. X. That's pretty cool. I don't love it though. It's like missing a frame or something. These feel like they're missing frames too. It's the problem with creative moves, is they're not all perfect, right? Elevated Liger Bomb, I like that. Wow. I'm going to go with the Elevated Liger Bomb to start. Because we have a bunch of these. Start from this side. Ooh. You know I love my moves from that angle. Sweet. Oh. Jumping Pile Driver B. I think Jumping Pile Driver B is a must. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool too. I didn't love the end of it. See, that's a proper, kind of a proper brain buster. Love this move. Very cool. Well animated. Whoa, I don't even know what happened there. Oh. Ooh. Pretty cool move. Some very neat moves. We have to get a Van Daminator in here of some sort, but some of these are really cool. One of the best wrestling games ever, Jeremy. You got that right. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. I don't think I'm going to get to the actual career mode itself because it's forcing me to create a character, and like, I have to get a moveset here, and Because of all the moves I've downloaded, I have so many options. Some of them better animated than others from the amazing people who've created them. Like, that's so cool. You can do that into a German. Amazing. Eric, welcome. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Wheelbarrow cutter. Okay, so I think we've gone through them all now. Yeah, okay, we've gone through them all. Don't love that angle, so we're gonna find a Van Daminator that we like. And Daminator, here's one. It's all really about the impact and where the chair goes. I'm not crazy about where the chair goes on that one. Let's see the other option. Yeah, I think this is the one. I also love this. I might go with the sweep counter.
Yeah.
Guess we can go with both. So many cool moves, though. I think it's below this. I think it's below this. Is it below this? Oh, no way. Okay, well, let's just try with kicks. That was one. Alright, and then our ultimate finishy finish. It's a tough call. There are so many cool ones, right? You're doing great. You should download RVD. Oh, where do you think a lot of these moves came from? I have RVD. I'm not creating my character. Like, this is like for the career mode, right? So, like, that's why I have so many variations with Van Daminator. I very much have RVD downloaded, 100%. How come there wasn't a part 2 of Fire Pro Wrestling? Well, for Fire Pro Wrestling G on the PlayStation, the translation that I had, I did not realize wasn't a full translation. So, like, the path that I ended up on, it didn't have a translation path for. Like, there was no way for me to translate it from where it ended up. Like, because I went to WWF, which I didn't want to do. But that was my mistake from not reading ahead prior and making my decisions, because the decisions I made in WCW to go to WWF. But the tag team tournament thing, no translation for that, so I have no idea how to get out of that, get back to the WWF or anything. So that's why that stopped, is because I thought that was like the fan translation I had was like a full translation of every path and every branching story. Was not the case. It did not have all the branching stories, and I went down a branch that there was just no more translations for, so I couldn't do it anymore. So I gave up after that stream because I was just like, oh, I don't want to have to play this whole thing over and have to play it perfectly and never have a branching situation where it moves me somewhere. You know what I mean? So it broke it for me. That was where it kind of ended. There was a better powerbomb lower, I believe. I want to go with like the outsider's edge. I can't remember now. I can't remember now. There was a much nicer couple of power bombs, though. I think I won. Well, the outsider's edge was quite nice. Or actually, it was the razor's edge that was better. I like the impact on this one better. So that's good, but I also love this fall away slam. Just because of the angle. I think I'm going to go with the fall away slam. Oh, but is that my ultimate finish? Whatever. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't need to be my finish. What am I going to use as my finish, though? That's the question. I want the Froggy Bow. 5-star. Arabian Press. Use that as one of those. I think my finish will have to be a corner move. Do the Van Daminator as a special, though. Oh, sorry. I was just trying to catch up on the chat, but I was caught up. So what's this? This is back grapple week. Weak back grapples. They're all kind of lame. Just go with back punch then. And a back drop. Wait, is there more because it's medium? Oh, there is more because it's medium. We'll go with the sidewalk slam then. Which one do I like better? I think I like this one better. Big grapples, now we're talking. German, Scorpion Death Drop, another variation of the Scorpion. Beautiful angle German. Sidebuster, Northern Lariat, Suplex City, bam, 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 and out. Big body bomb. Ooh, I like that. I like that angle. I like the ripcord cutter as well. That's cool. I gotta go with the full Nelson Slam though. The angle's so awesome. Electric chair cutter, I love that. Ooh, and the knee is so good. The deadly go round. Rainmaker style Kinshasa. It's pretty good. It's also very good. Oh, and I love that angle on the German. Oh, the catastrophe drop. Look at that angle. Things get weird by the hands, though. Yokosuka cutter. Rainmaker hidden blade. I like that too. Ooh. Nice burning hammer. Whoa. Oh, that's cool too. Double V trigger. Murphy's Law. Some very awesome moves. Probably on the higher side, like the higher up ones would be cool. So double trigger, maybe. That's pretty cool. We're probably gonna go on the oh goodness. Oh god, I hate that. I think we already have that. That's such a cool impact. But I think I might like that Kinshasa better. That angle though, on that German. This is just, I don't know what's going on in the back of his trunks. I don't like that one. Cool that. Hey baby, what you doing now? What you doing up so late? How you doing, baby? Yeah. You wanna say hi to little Lisa Bear? She's so cute. Just chilling with me. I like that counter. Counter into the stun is cool. Oh, is this my running? No, this is my... Oh, this is my running, yeah. Lost an elbow. I am. Crazy legs. Knee drop, leg drop, elbow drop.
It took
Rolling
a
thunder.
gajillion years to get an even decent color for the little ram.
It's beautiful. You did a fantastic job. Now your mama will
I
be
was
very
trying to get like brown, but like I think the brown went missing. So I was spent like a million years mixing, and I had to give up for like a horrible pink color.
Well, it looks fantastic. You did a great job. Not really crazy about most of these. Maybe the Austin elbow? I go with the Hogan leg. Brother. This is the grapple by the head. Oh my god, there's so many of those. Whoa. A roll over. Roll over and do an F5. People's elbow. Lightning elbow. Blade runner. Paradigm shift. Peter. Drill claw. Oh. Curb stomp. Oh, a pedigree into a curb stomp. Forgive me. These are just like by the head grapples. It's pretty impressive. Okay, so we're gonna start with drill claw. Blade. Yeah, you can set any of these as a finish, bro. You can set any position as a finish. These are creative moves, but this is just head moves. Down with down head moves. Like, they're all so cool. I'm a big fan of what the creators have done. It's nuts. So I'm having a hard time picking it. Because I was thinking the F5, but I like the drill claw. These are really cool. An Undertaker pin is always cool too. Yeah, picking moves for hours, and that's the thing, is that they limit you in the career mode so much this early in until you unlock stuff to what moves you can pick. But because I have so many created wrestlers downloaded and moves like downloaded, I have so many options that I wouldn't normally have in this situation. Like look at that awesome pinfall. Like just the PK kick, like just a Hulk Hogan leg drop, a jackhammer. Absolutely crazy. And then just pick them up right into an F5. I like the roll into the F5 better. Or just a wake up taunt for like the spine buster. Like rock style. People's elbow. Ricochet style. Oh no, that was the RVD. So many cool versions of the People's Elbow. Like, it's so hard just to, because you only have one for this option. Do you know what I mean? Like, do I stick with the drill claw? I don't think I do. Because he just picks them up into it. Whereas, like, this is a cool okay, that's not the F5. There's so many versions of the People's Elbow, too. That one actually tosses, like, something. It's supposed to be an elbow pad. So good. It's so hard to pick. The rollover F5 is cool. But like Hogan leg drops, the jackhammer too. Like that People's Elbow looks so good. Do you know what I mean? So does this one. Oh, this is probably one of the hardest ones to pick. Pedigree into a curb stomp, but I'm probably not going with that. Maybe I do go with a Blade Runner. The Blade, it's so well done. Hard not to pick it. Alright, so what do we have from the middle? Because not all of them will be the same from here. Oh, I have a medium and a big. This is the same position. Then I think I do go with the Grand Slam. Now by the legs. Ugh. Styles Clash. Chair to the chest. Another rolling thunder. Oh my goodness. How do you say no to any of these? Bam Bam head drop. A buckshot lariat. A swanton into a lion salt. A pop-up power bomb from this position. This is just crazy. The lariat baby, right? So pick up short arm lariats. There's so many good moves. And I'm not even looking at submissions. Like, not even considering submissions. Do you know what I mean? That just tosses them. It's so crazy. There's so many good moves. It's not a bad problem to have, you know. It's a good Scorpion Deathlock. Loving the buckshot. Don't love the way he flips over to his other side, though. Head drop's cool. This is fantastic. And then we have a Styles Clash. It's hard to say no to that. Maybe we keep that. Oh, we have a medium and a strong. Of course we do. Of course we do. So we get a chance to have two of them. That's awesome. I think I will take the buckshot then. And now this part of the head. Sabu's chair toss. Oh, lift in the black mass? That's probably... Lift in a black mass, I think, has to be one of them. Deadlift Canadian DDT is pretty sweet. Awesome drop kick. Bam Bam headbutt. Moonsault fall away slam from the corner. Cody cutter. These peeps. Oh, the final burning lariat. That was amazing. Regular curb stop. I think we might have to go with that lariat. That's one of the options anyways. Yeah, That's definitely getting this spot then. Boom! Love it. Wish the impact was a little different. I think I'll actually use it as this one. It's the stronger one. Final. What was it? Can't see it. Clothesline. Wait, are these different? Oh, that's why it's a different position. Yeah, we got the lift in the black, so that is the heavy. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, that's awesome. Just because of the angle change. Hey, kitty. I love you. Please leave my cord alone. Yeah, I know you like my controller cord, but please leave it alone. We love you, baby. You're so cute, kitty. You're the cutest kitty in the whole world, and we love you. Scorpion Deathlock from behind. Handspring cutter. Crazy. Crossroads Trinity. Really? Oh my goodness, with the pose and everything? How do you say no to the go to hell with that? With the pose and everything? And then we have Vertigo's awesome. Bam Bam head drop again. Nice, awesome. I like that. I like the heavy elbow drop. Shasa. I think we gotta go Crossroads Trinity. Giving us the option. Springboard moonsault. Oh, another position to go for the Blade Runner? Oh, then maybe we do the Blade Runner here, because that other one we were debating what we wanted in that other spot, so maybe we can put that on something else and put the Blade Runner over here. Oh wow, a bunch of them we get that at the same options. Oh, so maybe we don't have to change them at all. Yeah, most of them are from this position as well. That's cool. We can do the drill claw, which is cool. We got the Grand Slam. What else were we looking at here? Oh, People's Elbow, perhaps. Or the sit-up for the get-up. I think I want the get-up then. Yeah. The wake-up taunt. And then we'll go for the Blade Runner here. Where's the Blade Runner? Oh, because it's a pin. Gotcha. I swear the Blade Runner was here. Yeah, it's right here. Does it go into a pin? It does. Perfect. That doesn't go into a pin. These are supposed to be pins. If they don't go into a pin, I don't think I want them. I like the short arm lariats, but they're not going into pins. Elevated Liger Bomb. Standing UFO Splash might go with that. Yeah, because most of these aren't going into pins. So where's the, what was it called? Standing UFO Splash. Cool. Here we can probably just go for normal pin. Oh, do I not have the Sabu chair throw? I think I want that. I don't think I have that. Face down. And this should be a pin. That is a very cool pin, and I think I'll go with that. I think we'll go with this. No more specials left. This is going to take me forever. Oh, I definitely got to get rid of that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is one of the coolest moves ever, though. Definitely need this. I think I might use this as my finish. Falling for the chair into that. Ooh. I think I have to go with the Van Terminator though, don't I? I have many variations of the Van Terminator. I like that way he gets the chair on that one. I don't love the dropkick. This is a very cool move too. This would be cool if it had a chair. So many cool moves. It's hard to pick. Yes. Oh, that's cool too. Another variation of the Van Terminator.
Maybe a year, maybe like a few months.
What's that?
2 years. You know this building can be destroyed within like
Yeah.
a few months? Yeah. So I was wondering if we're like, I know we don't own the place and I know we can't really make renovations, but are we allowed to maybe like paint the walls?
I don't think so.
Rats. 'Cause that would be cool, wouldn't it? We would also like I can tell very much.
Ooh. I do think it would be cool. The buckle bomb looked amazing.
So do you know this for sure?
Pretty sure. Buckle bomb. That looks really cool. I might have to use that because it looks so cool. Ooh, so many cool things. There's so many cool things. Oh, it's so hard to pick, but I liked that buckle bomb quite a bit. The things that have really unique animations are really like that is so cool, but I might have to change it. There's so many cool moves. I didn't love the run on that. Drop kick's pretty good to that one. That's awesome too. This one sucky for the walkover. Yeah, I didn't like that one. So I don't think I love these. It's that, or it's the backflip super kick. I think we stick with the backflip super kick. What is this? This is my counter? Counter into the Styles Clash. That. G to T. That's pretty cool. Buckshot off it. That's very cool. Oh, a little Undertaker sit-up counter. Pepsi plunge counter. That's coolish. I think the reversal on the Styles Clash is the best. Crucifix Bomb to the Hurricane Rana if you do it from the back. That's cool. What's this? This is Inside Apron Grapple. Spear through the ropes. Apron DDT is pretty cool. Cool. Oh my goodness, yes. Rising Sun. That's pretty cool. Buckshot's cool. So is the Springboard Phoenix Splash. Go with that. Guard position. I don't really care about these as much. I mean, that looks cool, so yeah. Yeah, I guess there's gonna be stuff that looks cool. Everything just has to go into this, because that's cool. The armbar? Sure. DDT. Playing on PC, Waster. Yeah, this is a beast game. I absolutely love this game. This is just so much longer than I could have anticipated. Because we're just getting through just the move set to be able to even play them in the career mode. Pile driver C is pretty good. I'm probably going to play at. Like every position seems to have so many options. Now we're going with like crucifix elbows. Yeah, see what they look like. Oh no, yeah, that's the winner. Bro, that's awesome. We have crucifix elbows again? We do. This one can be the pile driver. Even flow DDT. Yep. Oh, this one has a lot. That's the beauty. You hop into Fire Pro Wrestling for something quick, and then 5 hours of your life's gone, and you're still not playing a match. I mean, I turned off my mods so that I could play the career mode. Like, the mods themselves take forever. Between PC and PlayStation and creating head textures, I've easily got over 1,500 hours in this. If you get into the crafting at all, because the creating characters and you're basically making your own sprites, like sprite sheets. So it's crazy. What I'm surprised by is there's only one creator I've seen that makes sprite sheets where he's made like a perfect like Skeletor, He-Man, a lot of like characters where they don't look anything like the in-game wrestlers. Like you need to play them against each other, but they look like entirely different sprites. And I'm surprised more people have not done that for the people who are talented in making like the sprite sheet edits and stuff. Because you need completely different arms, legs, feet, head, like everything along with the attires. But like you could seeing what was done with that, you could take Hal Haney's sprite work for Ultra Pro Wrestling, whether it's the DLC characters or the in-game roster, and you could fully make those characters in the game, looking exactly like they do in his images. And I just wish someone would do that, because that would be so cool to have like Ultra Pro Wrestling in 2D, like because you could fully get his characters in the way they look. So yeah, they edited the crafting in this game is absolutely bananas. I got into the move craft when it first came out for a bit, and that soaked up a lot of time for me. What actually got me to stop playing this game back in like 2020, 2020 or 2021, I can't remember, but when I stopped playing was because I was getting so into the move craft and I was trying to make a proper Van Terminator animation. And what got me was because no one else does the proper running for frame by frame to have it seamless and look proper. So I did that, and when I was trying to signal for the chair and stuff, by the time, like, because I was trying to make it all seamless and smooth, I ran out of frames. It had a 100 frame cap on the move craft, and I was like, oh, that's why all the Van Terminators look kind of janky. Because I was trying to make a proper looking Van Terminator, and after I spent so much time, and then just at the 100 frame mark, my animation stopped while he was midair going for the dropkick. I was like, oh, because I didn't want to cut any frames because it needed those frames for the running and the everything else I'd done. I was like, so that's when I gave up. I stopped playing, but watching friends playing with mods and stuff and seeing some of the mods and the camera work and stuff that was available is what brought me back to the game. Can I just punch him in the back of the head again? Sure. There's so many MMA positions. It's like, I did just too many. It's too many.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, double teams now. Beautiful. Probably go with the shield power bomb, but let's see what this is. I'll go with the shield power bomb. Triple team. Moves we won't be using often. Grand amplitude for sure. Whatever it is, it gets the win. Oh, we have a bunch of this. Air Sabu and a 5-star Frog Splash combo. Heck yeah. Ooh, but we have so many to choose from here. Monster Driver. Shatter Machine too. Ooh. But no, we're gonna go with that. Final Fatality. Triple Clash, we'll go with Final Fatality. Oh, and then our taunts. Oh, it's our entranceway taunt. The Diamond Cutter pose. Do we go with the Diamond Cutter pose? Or the little Hulkamania poses? I think we got to go with that. Razor Ramon for that. Go with Jones. Bring it for one of the taunts. Squat style's good. Kenny Omega taunt, eh? Batista. Goldbergs. Chokeslam appeal. Don't do a diamond cutter, so I would just do a single FU. The Hogan point is pretty solid. Some good poses. Some Ultimate Warrior WrestleFest poses. Ooh, maybe you go RVD with kick. I don't know, I like them all. So good. You do most AEW heads you'll find, okay, that are matched with in-game graphic style too, so not overly realistic where it stands out. Gotcha. Well, see, that's the thing with the standing out, right? Is like you have to do in complete sprite sheets for like every part of the body so they don't stick out. Like my favorite is the guy who did the Skeletor, the He-Man. He's got like Terrence and Phillip, and like he's got like a whole roster of like complete sprite edits. Nice, we actually finished. Oh my goodness. And we've got our finishers and signatures. I don't even care what the signatures are at this point. But I actually do think I don't want two Van Daminators. I think I actually might want one of those cool looking rock bottoms. What am I getting rid of? Probably the elevated lager bomb. Rock bottom. I'll find his name in a second for you because you'll know who I'm talking about because he got the most unique edits I've ever seen in my life. His He-Man edits are like just the whole arena and mods and stuff. Absolutely incredible. I think I'd go with the rock bottom. I like the angle of it. Okay. Okay. What do we want to name our finisher? Let's just call it the Hangover. Great. Okay. Exporting wrestler data will save it, right? New save. Perfect. We'll put him in ECW for now. Cool, so I won't lose that. So for the guy I'm thinking about, it's the guy who made these. Just give me a second here. Werner Muick. So let me just put this on. Sir Brack, is that his name in game? Yeah, so you know who it is. So I was just going to show it anyways. Because it's insanity to me that this is even possible. Like and this is without mods. The arenas with mods, I get that, but like this is without even mods. I just gotta hide the game capture. Like Master of the Universe. I don't know why it's oh, he must be running it at a faster speed. But like, look at the sprites. Look at the sprites. It looks nothing like the in-game wrestlers, and it's not just these fire tunes. He even had like the Hulk Hogan, like the Hulkamania from like the Saturday morning cartoon wrestling, and just the arena. Like I get that the arena's mods. Like I get that the crowd is mods, but he got the craziest crowd. Like this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. So what I'm not understanding is you see this, right? You see how crazy this is. So I want to see. Actually, I can just probably go to my own PC and just find a picture. This is a good enough one. Oh no, that's the actual in 3D model, so it's the opposite of what I wanted. So this. So I don't know if you're familiar with Ultra Pro Wrestling that's coming out, but like Hal Haney makes absolutely beautiful sprite work, and unfortunately the quality on this, because the image is so shrunk, these are his handmade custom creations, right? And these sprites could be taken, if you did what Werner did, or what Sir Brack, you could take these and fully get these creations in the game looking exactly like this. And he also has all the DLC characters, so he has real life wrestlers looking like this, right? So you could have a Chris Candido that looks like that. To me, because you can do this with the sprites, the fact that this is possible and it still works within the skeleton of the game, that you could get Ultra Pro Wrestling, the sprite-based, they were talking about a Saturday Night Slam Masters version or whatever, but you could literally get that within this, without mods, just with the sprite-based work. It just would take one of the creators that's talented enough to do that. And you'd have to be able to turn Hal Haney's art into 3D for the sprite work, right? That's the thing, right? Because here's a picture of the DLC roster. It's been updated since this, so I think there's more. But like, look at these models. You could be wrestling in Fire Pro with a model that looks like this for Jerry Lynn, or this for Dean Malenko, or this for Francine, or this for Sabu. You could 100% have this. But someone, I understand, would have to make the sprite sheet for every angle of the body. Like, that's what I'm saying, is like you'd have to be making the sprite sheets for all the body types and everything. And it's just, I personally don't have the time. Like, if I was 15, the way I was passionate about Fire Pro and made wrestling animations when I was like 12, 13, 14, 15, with like Fire Pro emulators and like the SNES, like with Fire Pro Wrestling X Premium, I would be into something like this. Like, the Movecraft brought me right back to being a kid again, because that's what we were doing with, like, just to make animations, was we were janking things together, moving positions and stuff from like emulator sprites. And we were doing that like to make animations. Now you can actually have them as moves in the game, and they will reflect in the game, and you can actually use them as moves. So it was bananas to me that they added a Movecraft like that was so cool. But to me, the fact that these beautiful sprites of real-life wrestlers like the British Bulldog, Demolition, we could be wrestling in Fire Pro with that engine with these sprites. But it would take someone to draw them, to do the 3D modeling. I looked into AI, trying to like free versions of AI that could just 3D model one of his... but I don't want it in 3D, obviously, but just like to get the different sprite angles. I just want the sprite sheet. And I don't know of an AI tool that gives you like a sprite sheet angles of things. They tried 3D, turning them 3D, and they looked horrible, right? I just want to be able to fully 360 spin them to get the different sprite sheet angles to be able to recreate these. But if I could play a wrestling game, like if I could play Fire Pro with these kinds of sprites, like, his sprite work is amazing. I love Hal Haney. I'm a big supporter of Ultra Pro Wrestling. And I think his art is so gorgeous that the fact that it's getting turned into 3D for Ultra Pro Wrestling, super cool. I love the art style of Ultra Pro Wrestling. But these unique sprite-based art, to me, is so artistic. And it's such a unique style on its own that if I could play with these in a different wrestling game, and I understand they would like at some point to have like a Saturday Night Slam Masters to keep this kind of art style, but you can do it in Fire Pro. And with Fire Pro, to me, that'd be a superior engine because it's built and it's there and it's got the Movecraft. It's got everything you need. So if people could make these, I'd be so happy. Because I just don't have I don't know how I would, I'm not an artist to be able to do the sprite sheets for each body part and get them to look right in every different angle. I couldn't do that, but I wish there was someone that could, and that could recreate this art style and have Hal Haney's creations come to life in Fire Pro. That to me is my dream, because when I saw this, I was like, oh my god, it's possible. I was like, people did this without mods. The arena, yes, it's mods, but the ring isn't, the sprites aren't, the characters aren't, the wrestlers aren't. The ref isn't, right? This is all stuff you can do without mods on any platform. And you have them wrestling properly in game with these beautiful, completely different art style sprites. So that's where I was like, okay, it's possible. Can someone do it? And unfortunately, I don't think this guy creates anymore. Because I would love to see someone do that with the Ultra Pro Wrestling characters. I would love it. That would make me so happy. But yeah, sorry. I went on a little tangent, a little bit of a rant there. Because this is what excited me to come back to Fire Pro Wrestling World, was seeing this. This specifically, I blew my mind. The sprite work like this was actually possible. That's what got me. That's what got me. You tried the AI approach of Fire Pro, and AI can't quite handle that many head poses in a single generation. You'd have to break it down into parts. See, that I couldn't figure out how to get an AI to keep the sprite-based art, and like I just couldn't. Like you need an AI that can make a sprite sheet, right? That, and I found one, but they charge you for it, and you can't use the generation software with any of the free stuff to see what it would look like with what you want. They show you, it does do like a sprite. It keeps them in sprite form. For a 3D render, like it shows you, like it does do that. It doesn't 3Dify them, but you have to pay for it. And I'm not willing to pay for it without knowing that it's going to do what I want to do. Even if it was only 20 or 30 bucks, I was like, I'm not wasting that money just to hope it does it, because I'm seeing them do it with their own generated sprite. I'm not seeing them do it with like, here's a sprite I want you to try with this Just Incredible that Hal Haney drew, and I want to see it happen, right? So that AI software that I looked at could possibly do it, but it's a paid software, and I'm not willing to pay for it unless I knew it could do it. If I knew 100% it could do it, then I would try it, and I would try a few characters myself to make the sprites. But yeah, it's the head alone is 35 angles. That's what I mean, right? And also, it's not just, it's from what I understand or what I remember, it's not just the matter of the angles, but doesn't it matter? You have to line up the head in the sprite, like in the square, properly on the sprite. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but like you actually have to line it up properly to where it's supposed to be. It can't just be like in the middle of the transparent square. Like it actually has to be lined up to some degree or something. I can't remember, but I seem to remember something like that, and it was just, it overcomplicated it for me, which is why I've never messed with it. But I'm glad to know you're familiar with them, because to me, that's the end game. If you could get Hal Haney's creations, forget the Ultra Pro Wrestler creations, just the characters he's drawn for real life wrestlers of any of the DLC, like amazing. Yeah, usually you use a base to work with. That's what I mean, right? Like it's too much time and effort and work for me to learn the whole process. Where the only benefit I would get is like it would entertain me, and it's just the time I'd have to spend on it. I wouldn't get the viewership out of it, like through whatever platforms. I don't think. Even if I was showing people how to do it and doing like training videos, there's just not enough. I want to push this game out to more people and show them how amazing it is, especially for all the people looking for an alternative to like WWE 2K. But like I just might, like, my channel's not big enough to really push, like, to force these videos out into the wrestling game community to really show them like what is possible and what's available from this game in 2025, and a reason to go back to it or a reason to try it for the first time. Because this game's so fantastic, and with the mods, blew me away. It's incredible. I've always been a fan of Fire Pro, but I took 4 or 5 years off, and just seeing the changes since the last time I played, it's incredible. I've exported him. I've got his moveset set. Can I close? I don't want to. If I quit, will it like... You know what? I'm just going to let it play through the first thing, and I'll play my first match, because I don't want to mess anything up. So we'll get back into this. But yeah, everything in the sheet needs to be lined up correctly. You need to use a base word. Yeah. Yep. Man, I wish though. I wish there was someone making Halloweeny sprites into real life playable characters in this game. But you'd need like a roster to play with, right? Because it looks out of place if you use the regular in-game wrestlers with like, say, Buddy's Skeletor or He-Man or something. But let's get into our first match so that I can make sure everything's saved. Good, get him. Don't give up. Take him out. The huge bare-chested men on the TV were slamming each other around the square in the square circle. The cheers of the crowd swelled up from the seats surrounding the ring. I do have desktop audio on. Yeah, you need to release a collection right out of the gate. Oh, okay, so what are we doing here? February 9th. Okay, this is just showing us all the things. Great. Okay, what do I do now? Press B. Sounds of the hands slamming into the thick chest were louder than I thought possible. Go! Don't give up! Show us how tough you juniors are! A wrestler wearing a mask attempted an aerial move against a man even bigger than himself. He was like some kind of action hero. He was so much faster than the bigger guy. He dashed all over the ring, attacking relentlessly. Is using his speed to confuse his opponent? But he's no slouch in the power department. Yeah! Make history up there. My dad asked me to watch a live pro wrestling match on TV when I was a kid. It was my first pro wrestling match, and the first time I'd ever seen a wrestler. I didn't know any of the characters or the rules, but that masked man stole my heart at first glance. Good old Jushin Thunder Liger. Jushin Thunder Liger is lost, but he really showed us how tough the junior heavyweights are. The larger athlete picked up my red-masked hero and slammed him upside down into the mat. Is that a young Juice Robinson in the back? I believe it is. With a David Finlay. And is that Michael Elgin slamming our boy Jushin here? He was splayed out on the ring and didn't get up. It looked like he lost. Afterwards, the two big men held up a shiny belt, shook hands, and raised their arms in the air. With the bout over, they showed respect for each other's efforts. You could see their difference in size when they stood side by side. The masked man was almost 2 heads smaller. Dad, that masked man is cool. The other guy was so big. I guess you get it. The man in the red mask is smaller than the other wrestler, and they're in different weight classes. But even if we're small, we can still be strong. That's what he proved to us. He's amazing. Do you like that guy too, Dad? Yeah, he's my favorite pro wrestler. The wrestler's name is Jushin Thunder Liger. Jushin Thunder Liger? Wow, cool. Jushin Thunder Liger is kick-ass! And thus began my obsession with the junior heavyweight division. 2018. Pant, pant, pant. Finally here, the New Japan Pro Wrestling Training Dojo. The lion symbol I've been dreaming about since I was a kid is right in front of my eyes. This is where I became the champion of the New Japan Pro Wrestling Junior Heavyweights. Sorry. And one day I'll be a great pro wrestler who can stand up to the heavyweights just like Liger did. Okay, so now I can do the appearance. So this is going to be even more fun. Okay. Let's go medium size. Go luchador. Let's give him. Oh my goodness. So, Owens, I have to keep the hair, eh? See if I can give him Kevin Nash's hair if it'll cover it. Kevin Nash's hair. Or Sting's, that's actually what I wanted. Sting's was early though. Sting long hair, that's what I want. Can't quite cover the, can't use Owens without the hair being there though, eh? Okay. Use that Owen face. Taker. Maybe go with RVD. I thought there was a better RVD. It wasn't this one. Maybe I'll go Charles Robinson and try adding facial hair. I'm going the wrong way. I like the Timothy Thatcher beard. Well, I like the Jay White beard too. RVD hair gives them the cool goatee too. Savage beard's good. I think we're gonna go with where's the old Timothy Thatcher? Maybe I don't like that. Where's Jay White's again? We add one to it. Where's the FPRB? Do I even notice this one if it's there? Other than the color? How do I move it up? I didn't want to do that, I wanted to move it up. I move something up again? I know how to do it with the mouse. Just drag it. Oh, you just hold A, okay. Ash Wheeler. I don't think I really notice a difference. Let's see, be a different face. I wanted the Owen face though, because I like to smile. And it's always Charles Robinson is the one I end up liking. Yeah, I think I'll probably go with Charles. Okay. Chest. Just bring it to add just a regular NWO top. Ah, there we go. Where's the ninja? Both of them small. Why does it look so weird? Oh, I've got the second pair of tights. I was gonna say, why are they that color? Bone tights. How do I have the... Oh, there we go. It's baseball that hangs over the top. It's the only one that hangs over the top, right? I think so. Leggings. They're shorter leggings that are. They're slightly longer than this. I think these are too long. RVD might have the little thing that makes them go longer. I guess Owen does. Pocket thigh. Here's the King of Hearts that I want. That's what I'm rocking, right? King of Hearts, yeah. I don't know if I need any other parts for this one. No, I don't think so. Knee pads. He has King of Hearts on his knee pads? I don't remember that. I was more looking just for like kick pads. Just wanted some kick pads. But while I'm here, if I can find Bret Hart little style bike. things to go on the knee pads, I'll take those. How it happens. Okay. No kick pads, just the writing. I gotta go. Kick pads. They listed as kick pads though? I don't remember what they're listed under. Yeah, I don't want to go through all this just to find kick pads. I might give up and just have regular boots. Oh, leg guards. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want kick pads. Jeans. Jersey. Leg guard. Where's the back of the kick pads? Why can't they just be right with the knee guards? Yes, Western? Doesn't look right though. I don't think this is the reason. I just want some kick pads. Regular old kick pads. Oh, I found proper kick pads. So I don't need the Western. I need knee pads. Those are too low. Here we go. Don't like any of those. Need those. None of these look right. Aren't there shoes that cover my whole foot? That's base. Do we keep them black or do we go with a white base or maybe even a pink? Maybe we go to match our King of Hearts. Cool. And let's go with fingerless gloves. Form. Rid of it. Some elbow pads. Or elbow pads on the forearm. There's just regular elbow pads. Can I not have them? Those elbow guards don't look right. None of these look right. Guess I have to unlock them by playing through the career. They have wristbands. I don't love the gloves as much as I thought I would. Yeah, I think I like that better. Still don't love his face though. Why does it add stuff to it? Just want to change the head itself, nothing else. Not loving the actual in-game face options. She keeps trying to add parts. Like hair and stuff. Guess we're sticking with what we got. Oh, I don't get a second, third, and fourth attire right now. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I just go like. Oh. Well, then I don't need the NWO shirt. That was supposed to be my entrance attire. Oh well. Oops. Whoa. Why does he have to get so skinny? It doesn't look right with the bodybuilder. So skinny. Why? Oh, I guess I can't use that chest then. Thought I had like the rock and stuff. It's weird. Oh well. How do I fix his body color? How do I make it so it lines up? What in the heck? Let's make it all red. Switch to like regular head number 3. This doesn't fix it automatically. Oh my god. supposed to be the same color. How come it's different colors? I have to go with that. Otherwise I can't get that color. It's so weird. It's very strange. Alright. Cool. That's as good as I'm gonna get him. Sweet. I don't imagine I would have any parameters. Oh no. Finalize the edit. Save. Yay, we can save. I needed an MRD shirt in the style of the NWO for my character. Gotcha. Well, the problem was I thought I got a second tire. So that was going to be like my entrance tire or a secondary tire, either or. But I didn't get that. But we saved. Okay, we're going to play one match and then we're going to call the stream, I think. So I did want to play one match. After all this time. The Junior Heavyweight Division. A lightweight class for wrestlers under 220 pounds. So I guess I hit that weight limit. Right at the weight limit. This is the place the junior class wrestlers compete, charming the fans with agile and graceful moves. The title of IWGP Junior Heavyweight Champion was established in 1986, giving it a long, storied history. Giving it a longer, storied history than the heavyweight title itself. Yeah, the beauty of Fire Pro, right? The history of wrestlers who battled with incredible strength and spirit packed into small bodies cemented the brand of junior heavyweights and cruiserweights alike. This is the story of a man enthralled with the world of the junior heavyweights and made it his goal to fight to the top. Jushin Thunder Liger, you're late! I can't believe you're late on the first day of training! Whoa, cool. The real Liger? Look at that chest. Cool. You're a trainee now. Stop acting like a fan. Trainees should start with a proper greeting. What are you so excited about on this first day? Yes, sir. I'm just honored to be here. I heard you were here to train as a junior heavyweight, so I thought I'd come check you out. But look at you. The furious beast, Jushin Thunder Liger, is a titan of the junior division. It's no exaggeration to say he is the cornerstone of the junior heavyweights. The capable masked man is a legend, having taken the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Championship 11 times. He has spent many years promoting the junior division with matches against heavyweights, other companies, and generations of wrestlers. All over the world, this man is a legend the world over. He was also the reason that I decided to become a pro wrestler. The Jushin Thunder Liger was right in front of me. I wasn't dreaming. It was incredibly real. Liger was so cool. Unbelievable. Hey, you know you're gonna get screamed at. Quit spacing out. Listen up. This is no place for us spoiled little kids. If you don't want this, then quit right now. Yes, sir. I won't be late again, and I'll remain focused at all times. All right, Liger. Take it easy on the kid. Kushida! Whoa! Now it's the real Kushida. This is so kick-ass. You got some mouth on you, kid. I hear he ran 18 miles from his house to get here. That's some passion. What? He ran 18 miles before training? That's right. Is that passion for you or what? I don't like that he didn't make it on time though. That's fair. That's fair, Kushida. The Time Splitter Kushida. He dreamed of being a pro wrestler since he was a child, so he traveled to Mexico and made his pro debut. He was even a member of many groups and even entered the New Japan Pro Wrestling Junior Division in 2011. Member of the Time Splitters. He is one of the current top junior class wrestlers, mixing MMA-based moves and joint locks into original techniques to take the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Championship 5 times. 5 times. 5 times. 5 times. 5 times. 5 times. Junior Heavyweight Champion. Jushin Thunder Liger, okay, I'll forgive you for being late, but only if you work your hardest in training. Running before training is important, but it's useless if you can't keep up while you train. Looks like you avoided being crushed before practice. Don't be late again. You only get 1 pass. I mean, fair enough. The legendary Jushin Thunder Liger. Yes, sir. Thank you. I will train hard. All right, now, let's get you sparring. Show me what you've got before you cool down. You'll spar against me today. Don't get nervous because Liger's watching. I won't get nervous, Kushida. I can't wait. I'm sparring Kushida in front of Liger? There's no way I won't be nervous. This is my best chance to be a junior heavyweight. I got this. I saw your resume. Seems you want to be a junior heavyweight. One question before we start. What's the most important thing to you about the junior division? Ooh, this is where we have branching paths. Exciting. Flying all over the ring, making graceful aerial moves. I think those aerial moves are what people want to see most. Junior heavy or heavy, it doesn't matter, does it? You just take down the guy in front of you, nothing else to think about. A spirited fight that will blow the fans' minds. Desperate attacks that are so heated, you could get burned. That's definitely my answer. I see. That is important. But there's something even more important, right? Listen up. Be you a junior or a heavyweight, the important thing is the wrestling itself. Landing move is vital, but so is taking hits. If you don't have the wrestling basics down, your style will come off as a cheap gimmick. So in your sparring match against Kushida, you'll show us what you know about the basics. Sparring with Kushida. Wow, one step closer to my dream. Spare me the emotions and get up in the ring. Alright. We're doing it against Kushida. I can't mess with any of that. Can't mess with any of it, just the entrance style. Oh, and I can't set it to random. Okay, great. Let's do it.
Fight.
Fight. Oh, Mr. Dubs with a crazy head scissors right off the bat, trying to show Kushida something special. Does he really want to show off this early? Oh, and a big super kick to the gut from Mr. Dubs. Oh! Big haymaker there. Oh, and another one. Ooh, Mr. Dubs blocks there. Another big haymaker. Oh, and that one knocks Kushida down. Mr. Dubs misses with... Oh! But he doesn't miss with a big pop-up F5. Missed it. Another knife edge chop there. What's Mr. Dubs thinking here? Oh, big arm drag. And another one. Oh, and is he going for the trifecta? Oh my goodness, Mr. Dubs with another! Rolling into an F5. This man is pulling out all the stops here this evening. And now what's he going for here on Kushida? Oh my goodness, no, a running powerbomb! He could be trying to end his career! My goodness, Mr. Dubs. Pulling out all the stops, really trying to impress Jushin Thunder Liger here tonight. Oh, and a big striking fest. Back and forth action here. Oh! And Kushida looks like he gets the better of that striking exchange. Mr. Dubs gets reversed. Getting dragged to the center of the ring. Mr. Dubs able to get out. Only a 1 count. Ooh, and a big super kick. Right to the guts. What's Mr. Dubs thinking here? Oh my god! He went for the GTH! Going for the pin, but he's in the ropes. Kushida survives that one. Being in the ropes. What's Mr. Dubs thinking here? Is he thinking another ape powerbomb? No, he could end this man's career. My goodness, Mr. Dubs. Oh. And not quite able to climb to the top rope just yet. I don't think he has that skill set as a young boy, but what's he going for here? Oh my goodness. Posing, asking for something from the crowd. Oh my goodness, he hits him with an incredible maneuver. I don't even know what to call that. I believe Mr. Dubs may call that the hangover. So you're gonna be hungover after getting hit with that one. Oh my goodness. And now is he going for the holy trinity of Crossroads into the pinfall? 1, 2. And Kushida somehow able to kick out. Just a 2 count. Mr. Dubs gotta be wondering what it's gonna take to take out Kushida here tonight. Ooh, and a big reversal from Kushida. Mr. Dubs dodges the rolling elbow. Ooh, and a big blasting knee strike. Ooh, and a big DDT from Mr. Dubs. Big reversal from Kushida. Oh. Don't know what either man had in mind there. Mr. Dubs going for something else. Is he going for it again? Another running turnbuckle powerbomb. Mr. Dubs again trying to climb the ropes, but he's got to remember he's a young boy. Does not have that ability this early on in his career. What's Mr. Dubs thinking here? Oh, big reversal into the super kick. Absolutely incredible maneuver. Mr. Dubs breathing really heavy here. What's he going for here? A monster fall-away slam. Mr. Dubs. And a huge pile driver from Mr. Dubs. Oh my goodness, and another F5! Kushida able to kick him off. Oh my goodness, he's going for a Van Daminator! Oh my goodness, and now showboating. You gotta wonder if that's gonna be a mistake, but Mr. Dubs hits a giant Stone Cold Stunner. One more time with the Van Daminator. Kushida able to get up. One more time with the fall-away slam. Oh my goodness. Going for the submission here? Could it be? Is it time? Mr. Dubs. Oh my goodness. And Kushida taps out. The submission victory. Mr. Dubs You know he's got to be very proud. Even though this was a training affair. You know, Mr. Dubs, oh, but with the disrespect with the rock bottom after into the F5. What is the cause for this disrespect right here? You gotta be wondering what's on the mind of Mr. Dubs. Oh, and an even flow DDT. My goodness, Mr. Dubs with the total disrespect of his opponent. But he did learn a new move and earned 400 training points for his efforts. Oh, and it looks like Kushida gave it his all. So let's see what we're able to do with these 400 points. So let's see now if we can use any of it. Can we use any of that? Not quite yet. I can't change anything right now. Other than my moveset. Yeah, see now we have new moves available. We've got a thigh kick, a chest slap, and a thigh kick. I'm cool on the moves except for the big one. This one I think I'm going to switch to... They're just submissions. They all look pretty good. I'm able to change that, but I'm not able to change any of this stuff. No? Okay. I'd like to save it. It says training points 400 though. It's in red? You gave it your all, but I just want to save. Yeah, I want to save my data first, so... I guess I have to go through this part. Ah, I gave it my all! Well done. The match really showed me your passion for wrestling. Kushida isn't out of breath, but he was moving so much. Okay, that's enough for today. Go grab a shower. Yes, Sir Liger. Kushida, thank you. Is he gone? He is. He's got some spirit. Hey, Kushida, how was he in the ring? His moves need a lot of work, but he's got the knack. It's been a long time since we had a newbie that eager. Yeah, you're right. If he's that eager, becoming a junior heavyweight isn't out of the question. Should we get our hopes up for a new junior class supernova? Don't be stupid, not yet. It's a long way to go. At this rate, it'll take him 100 years. I sparred with Kushida in front of Liger. That was the first step towards my dream. Liger, Kushida, you guys are kick-ass. The New Japan Junior Division is kick-ass. Oh. This is my 400 training points. want to be able to climb. I want to be able to climb to the top rope. No free breathing. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. So how do I make it so I can climb to the top rope? That's up and down. Okay. So is there none that makes me... This is up and down speed, but it doesn't give me the ability to move up and go. Well, we'll do it anyways. Up and down speed. Disable. I need the next 100. Okay, so I just need to keep working on this and I'll get there. Twenty more. Ah, still need 20 more. My movement speed's a little bit better though. That's all my training points. Okay. Alright, now we can save. Whew. Guess we'll do a new save. I don't know why. But there we go, in case we want to go down a different path. Mr. Dub's out here with the world's greatest moveset. Trying to. Okay, so we're saved. I think we're gonna call it there. I still don't like his face. I'll have to download more characters and then maybe change his face with one of them. Because I really wanted that Owen Hart face, but I don't want his face to have that hair. You know what I mean? That looks all funky. Hey, Daisy. How are you, kitty? My kitty has come to greet me. Hello, baby. Yeah, you want to come say hi to the stream? You bored? Ooh, come here. You want to say hi to the stream? Yeah, my little babes. My little babes. You can say hi to the stream. Say hi, stream. Yeah. I know it's a little bright that way. Looking at all the lights. But you're just the prettiest kitty in the land. Everybody just wants to see you. You're the real star of the show. Yeah. You're so cute. Yeah. No, babes. I know you're like, no. No, want me to put you down? Thank you. He's so cute. Here. Go sit on the couch. I'll be done streaming shortly, my little kitty. Oh, but on that note, dubious ones, I appreciate all of you for watching, wherever you watch today, as this was our debut stream on Twitch, Kick, and Rumble, as well as our usual home here on YouTube. So, dubious ones, thank you all so very much for watching. We're going to try and do more of these soon. Today was getting some of the bugs out of the way. And we got to play a little bit of Fire Pro Wrestling World. At least now we have our character base. Still got to tweak him a little bit, but we're going to be going through the junior heavyweight career. And then eventually, we're going to move on to that heavyweight career as well. But I really hope you all enjoyed the video, Fire Pro Wrestling in 2025. It is a great game. If you haven't checked it out, go check out Fire Pro Wrestling World. There's always some sort of deal on Steam for it, as it is a game from 2017. I believe they had a sale just last week. It might still be going on, but there was like 70% off for all DLC and the game. So you can generally find the game on sale, but it is so very much fun. The community creations on it is absolutely incredible. Years and years worth of incredible creations up there for you at your fingertips if you want. So, dubious ones, thank you all so very much for watching. I appreciate all of you. And until the next one, catch you all in the next one. Peace.